go live. I'm live now. Hello.
You're not live.
I
I've been
am.
sitting here waiting for 5 hours.
No, I just got a notification. She's live.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Take
she's
that.
like,
Inconceivable.
I mean, if you're watching on Twitch, there is a delay of about 4 seconds, so...
I don't
Sometimes
think the
30
word means
minutes.
what you think it is.
Sometimes like a long time.
But welcome to another episode of Moria's Coursers. We are down an Ari today because Ruger's computer broke, but we have Agni and that's enough nonsense, so I think we'll be okay.
Oh, thanks.
You are nonsense.
Yeah.
I
So,
think she's still a bit sour about Sunday session.
what makes you think that?
Oh, you're gonna die.
That's okay, Rudra. Nothing to apologize for. We'll be fine. And thank
So
you for the
give her a
bets.
quarter.
No, we won't.
No, it's all your fault,
You have to
Ruger.
come on here.
You
Well,
should have
sit
foreseen that your computer was going to break.
Yes, you should learn.
You've
how
only
to-
known that he's known the issue existed for 2 years.
Oh,
Should have
okay.
cast divination.
Well, in that case,
No, but it's one thing to know that there's an issue that you have to deal with it, and another thing is knowing that in a sad day it's going to just go poof. And
yeah, Rudra, I got your message. I didn't have a chance to respond though because I was getting ready. Anyway, so where we last left off, you assholes had split the party 4 times, and then 3 times.
It's only 3 technically.
You're 3 now.
Yes.
Technically 2, since we're shifting Ari into a more NPC position.
But still.
But still, you split the party 4 fucking times, you assholes. Ali and Garnet made your way out of town, tracking the Baroness who had been kicked out by the fake Baroness. The rest of you were basically recruited by the father at the church to find some bones. And you were...
damn bones.
Yeah, and you were staking out a hut that was home to about 5 young people.
We've already got
And
a whole bunch of
and we
problems.
left-
You guys are finding other quests to do.
And we left the murder bot to survey make this to
I mean, we
Watch
technically picked up a new
those.
quest too.
Yeah. You did, technically.
Kill the murder bot.
That's the new quest,
I'm
yeah.
kind of thinking it. Might be a good idea.
You know,
Alright.
if he hadn't done what he did, we would be off fighting Strad by now.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Level 4, maybe level 5.
Yeah, for sure.
Mhm.
You guys got it. You got this.
That'd be level 7 by now.
Yeah.
I did forget.
yeah, you have no wisdom.
I have lots of wisdom. I just rolled really low.
Okay, so Ari has basically taken over the burgomaster's estate. Garnet, Ali, you guys are outside the walls, and you've been given a mission to find the daughter of the Vistani leader in that area.
Is he the leader? I never caught that.
You've sort of gathered that by the whooping he was given that one guy.
Fair enough.
Maybe he's just a dungeon master.
Yeah.
You didn't hear any safe words.
Oh, there was
I
a
mean-
safe word.
Maybe they just didn't want to
Maybe he didn't need to use it. Yeah.
He said he deserved it.
Maybe the safe word is more. You got mixed up.
I don't think you know what a safe word is.
No, I never had to use one.
All right, so we'll start with Ali and Garnet. What do you guys want to do?
So we have the guy that was being whipped with us currently, correct?
Yes, and he didn't want healing. He's like, no.
Yes.
Let me feel my pain.
Mhm.
Fine.
Fine.
He's
Yeah.
goth too.
I have no time for people like that.
Uh-huh. And you just wanted to have a chat with him, right?
Were we chatting with him?
I thought you wanted to have a chat with him about where.
Well, yeah,
He
where
left
he
off.
saw her last. So,
Yeah. And what they were doing and blah, blah,
where
blah.
is the girl?
Well,
Whipped one.
the girl left in the middle of the night.
Weren't you guarding her though? Pretty sure those guys in there that were hitting you said you were guarding her.
She's slippery.
Okay.
Slippery.
Too much information, maybe.
Not that way. She's 7.
Ooh, now I feel bad. I feel like
Yeah.
I've broken an oath of some type.
You're not a paladin anymore.
Yeah, not
No.
valid anymore.
There's no trails though, is there?
You can take a look.
We've been sent to track a girl. Neither one of us are trackers.
No.
Okay, good.
Technically,
Just so
you've
we're
been
clear.
sent to track 2 girls.
I mean, we only had to find. We were only supposed to find the one, and now we have to
We
find
found one
another
of them. Yeah.
We found one, so I mean, we're 1 for 1.
1 for 2.
Well, we haven't tried to find this one yet.
Okay, let's try. Whoa, team. Where did she go missing from? I say to the
Where were you last when
Vistani
you saw
man.
her?
He guides you towards where you had previously heard the laughter and the vibrant chatter. So one of the wagons to the northwest.
I think it was like that one that we heard the dice game going out of.
Yeah, he leads you to that one.
We go to that one.
I
Sorry, I have a
last saw her
demon.
here.
I have a demon in my head. Which house was it that she was in?
The one Ellie is beside right now.
Oops. That's what was supposed to be a private message.
No, there's no messages.
Whoa! All the messages disappeared.
Yes, they did.
Oh, that's not a hut. That's a wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wagon.
I'm looking at the buildings.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's buildings. No, the wagons.
Yeah. They have
I'm like,
buildings.
Okay, which hut? She's not beside any hut. Oh, this is the one we knocked on, wasn't it?
Yep, that's the
Yes.
one where the woman came out and directed you to
Oh.
the large tent.
That woman. I'll go knock on the door again.
I was thinking, I'm like, I want to knock on the door.
The boisterous laughter and yelping from inside stops, and a moment later the door opens, and it's the same woman who guided you over to the large tent before. Back again. Well, I take it your meeting didn't go well?
Maybe we just couldn't get enough of you.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
It's not true, but
She seems to know, but doesn't care.
we're looking for a girl.
Oh,
That's what we've been tasked with.
you've been sent on that fool's endeavor.
Well, maybe you could point us in the right direction that the other fools have maybe not gone, so that we could go somewhere that they have not.
Why do you say it's a fool's endeavor?
Either she's dead, or she's
Ew.
secured herself away in such a way that she won't be found until she's ready.
Maybe she's ready.
She's slipped away before, but hasn't come back.
This
So
is a
quickly.
routine. This is a routine.
I wouldn't say routine, but she's very adventurous.
Mm.
Have people found her before?
Not often.
Or does she just come back into camp?
She usually wanders back after a day or two.
Is there usually a direction that she comes from, or is it always the same? Or
I'm
is it
usually
always different?
busy. I don't tend to watch. You might want to ask one of the scouts.
Well, she sleeps in here though, doesn't she?
In here? No. No. The children are not allowed in this one.
I thought this was the wagon.
This is the wagon that the guy that lost her was hanging out by.
Is that seriously where he brought us?
Yep.
No. I look at him again. I'm like, I'm gonna spell it out in his hand. I'm gonna be like, we need to find where she was taken from, where she left from, not where you were.
This is the last place I saw her.
I look back at the girl.
She shrugs.
Well, someone's not telling the truth here. She's never here. She is here.
Well, she's never been inside.
I look back at the guy like, is that true?
He kicks the dirt.
Kicks the dirt.
So what? You just leave her sitting outside?
She likes it outside.
Of course she does. She can run away.
Well, you can't exactly. Ali, you can't just lock children up. That's not allowed either.
No, but you put them to bed and then they fall asleep.
You come from
And if your job is
you
to
come from
guard
a small
them,
family,
guard
don't you?
them. I mean, I was the only child of my parents. I had lots of cousins, and
Yes. This explains a lot. She's a child. You can't just leave her. Well, you can't put her away either. It's hard to explain.
I understand, but
Do we have any inclination where this girl would have gone?
no.
Who
Sometimes
said that?
the guy.
Yeah,
Sometimes she
that sounds like bullshit to me.
well, she wanders. I don't
I tell the
keep
girl in the
track.
wagon, like, obviously we don't need you. Close the door.
Are you sure you don't want to come in and play?
You have no idea, but right now I can't.
All right, well, I look forward to seeing you again. And she closes the door.
Okay. So she wasn't inside the wagon. She was outside the wagon. And you obviously have an idea of where she might be. And beating it out of you isn't going to work because we can see the marks.
She goes many places. I don't know where she went.
Well, let's pick one. Where might she be?
She could be. Sometimes she goes into the village to play with the kids.
Yeah, we're not allowed in there. Pick somewhere else. We're not supposed to be there right now. Yeah. It's all part of the plan.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Sometimes she goes and fishes on the lake.
How far away is the lake?
It's directly north from here.
Where's Barovia?
I'm in for the lake.
Lake Zarovich?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
That's better than nothing.
Yep. It's at least an idea.
We'll go to the lake.
Anywhere else, just so we don't have to keep coming back here and
No, bring him
wasting
along.
our time.
Bring him
Okay.
along.
Don't slow us down.
Sometimes she
Kind of
throws
injured.
things off the bridge over the Luna River.
Okay. Is that on the way?
No, it's to the west.
Maybe we should go west. I've heard life
probably
is
would've-
peaceful there.
Okay, so you're heading to the bridge or
Yeah.
you're heading to the lake?
Which is closer?
The lake would be closer.
And then we could backtrack the river to the bridge.
It's your call, dude. I'm fine with that. That sounds like that's at least a plan. Let's do
Yeah.
that.
Let's do that. Yeah, so head up to the lake and then
What is the guy's name?
The guy you're with?
Yeah,
I forget. Give me 1 second.
that's no problem. I'm glad I'm not the only DM that does that.
No.
I
Alexi.
think every DM in this party does
Alexi.
that.
Okay.
That's because
There's
we
a
all.
lot of NPCs in these games.
Yeah.
There are.
Alexi?
Alexi.
Alexi.
Let's go, Alexi.
Okay.
If
You
you'd
don't
like,
think you'll slow us down?
if you'd like, I could heal your wounds so you can move a little
No,
quicker.
no. Don't do that.
Huh? Uh,
He cringes like every time you reach out for him.
I find amusement in that.
Yeah.
Most people would die to have healing like mine. Well, they wouldn't die if I healed them, but you know what I'm saying.
Little bit of a conflicting story there.
Yes.
Okay, let's go then.
Come along, Alexi.
All right, so you guys head towards the lake. Meanwhile, in the village,
Alexi, play traveling songs.
I'm not a bard.
It's Ari.
All right, James, I believe you had just tried to interrogate the target that the father has set you upon,
Yes.
and you've agreed to give him 100 gold in exchange for information on the bones that were stolen. You didn't have 100 gold, though, so you head back to the Blue Water Inn, where your friends Gulad and Rodin are waiting for you.
Yes.
And you are trying to convince them to give you money. Badly.
Well, how much do you need?
I have
Right, so
33.
How much more do you need? Okay, I have 36. So that's 69. 69.
Gulad, how much gold do you have? That's an awkward silence.
I apologize.
Who lets
How
me
much
do
do you need?
We need 31. And I have an idea. We might get it back.
More?
Yeah, we need another 31 to make 100. And I might be able to get it back. I know where he hides his money.
You can give him the 31 gold.
Sweet.
Me too. So
I have
now
100 gold.
James has 100. Okay.
All right.
Giving him the 31 gold.
Yeah, I got it. Alright. Alright, you guys are gonna come with me and we're gonna head back to the shack. Rodin, you know the plan?
Yeah, I know the plan.
Got it.
I do.
Gulad, you know the plan?
I'm confused.
We're gonna be the distraction.
As long as there's no one else inside the house, he's gonna get in and out. But make sure he hides the money first.
Yes.
Don't murder anyone.
Who are we
No.
distracting?
So you're giving
You're not
him...
here.
Oh, wow.
I,
Nope.
that was one
Leave
of
the
the
robot
plans.
in the garage.
Alright, so I'm gonna head back.
Okay. And the
have
other
it-
two are coming with you?
I have his remote and I have my finger on the don't murder button, just in case.
Wow.
Shouldn't the don't murder button always be pressed?
And not if you're fighting.
It's like a dead man switch, though. Like, you just keep it pressed, and then when you want
Or a
something to
live man
die-
switch.
Yeah,
It's a live bait switch. Okay.
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go pound on the
Follow
door.
them.
Okay. You return to the cabin. You can smell what seems to be oatmeal coming out of it. When you knock on the door, Milovoj enters or opens it and glares at you. You don't have the money. Go away.
I do.
You do.
I do.
He holds out his hand expectantly.
Is he like half hanging out the door, or is he gonna come outside?
No, he's got his arm out the door, but he's standing in the doorframe. You can see behind him that his siblings are seated at the table eating porridge.
Okay. I hold the coins up, but out of his reach. I'm gonna make him step outside for it.
He glares at you, looks back at his siblings, and then steps out to take the bag from you. What exactly are you trying to do?
Casting silence behind him.
Behind him, okay. So you cast silence. He doesn't appear to notice. The kids in the room, however, they're tapping their bowls. They don't hear anything. They don't hear the fire.
All right. As he comes out, I hand him the gold.
Okay.
I need extreme details on where, what, and how. This is a lot of coin.
I stole them for Henrik.
Who's Henrik?
Shh! You're supposed to be sneaking.
Not right now.
Okay. Henrik? Why did you steal him for Henrik?
He paid me so I could feed my family.
Where can I find Henrik?
He's the coffin maker. Henrik Vandervoort? Vandervoort?
What does the
Vandervoort?
coffin maker need? And you don't know why he wanted them.
I was not my concern. I just needed to feed my family.
I understand. I don't, but...
Roll a deception check.
I still those burns. You may have put your family at risk, correct?
He seems to believe that you understand where he's coming from.
I'm
However, we weren't going to survive another 2 weeks. Whatever happens now, it doesn't matter.
surprised. Either die 2 weeks or possibly live longer. Self-preservation. Can you tell us where his residence is?
Yes, it's above his shop on the east side of town.
Okay. And I have one more question for you. I did pay you a lot of gold. How are with you? How are you? Blah. Words are hard for the robot. Are you content with the way things are run here?
No. Not at all.
What if we say no more festivals every fucking week?
If the money they put into the festivals were put into the village, things would be better for everyone.
Interesting. Okay.
Thank you.
Is that everything?
Yes, I leave.
He's a communist. Kill him.
I punch him in the face.
No. I hold his
It's
hand.
spoons.
It's a weird voice that he's a communist. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna punch him for it. All right, I leave.
Okay.
Rodin, Gulad, you want to scout out this
Okay,
area?
okay. Now, real quick. we need to wait for him to hide the gold and leave the fucking house with the kids. I can't just waltz in there, blue as the sky, and just take the money.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
that's
could.
true.
That's
All of a
exactly
sudden,
what it
we're
is.
outside talking, the kids are freaking out, there's no sound, then they see a blue dragon come in and steal stuff. If he wouldn't have seen you, he'd never knew you existed, and he would have think the kids were crazy for a bit until he checked the gold. Then we could have been gone before he noticed anything.
No, I can. I prefer just to steal and make it so no one knows who stole it. Let's keep it on the down low
Just tie them
after
all up.
the whole like handshake murdering thing.
Where did the blue dragon come from?
I don't
Rodent.
know. I rode into the Dragonborn, I think. I
I'm
just
a
looked at his
dragon
picture.
blood. Yeah, I'm blue with a tail. I'm not. I'm
You're
the least
dragon-ish.
conspicuous of the group,
Dragonish.
Dragon
or
adjacent.
the most conspicuous, not inconspicuous. I'm tall and blue. I show up in the crowd.
Okay.
So let's
What about
get
tying
the
them up?
let's get the blood.
No.
The let's get
We gotta
the
remain
bone thingy.
Undercover, inconspicuous. Tying up a bunch of kids will kind of cause problems.
We go get the bones. Get the bones to the priest. We get paid. Are we getting paid?
I don't remember.
Okay, I can steal the money afterwards. Let's just get the bones.
James forgot to save those files.
Yeah, you keep loading your memory with porn.
Definitely. All right, so we're gonna scout out the area.
All right, so you head to the east side of town. It doesn't. You ask around. It's not really difficult. You are directed to the stockyard, which the coffin maker shares with the actual stockyard itself. This large stockyard has several locked sheds along its periphery and lies adjacent to a roomy warehouse. A wooden sign above the front gates reads Arasek Stockyard. Parked at the south end of the stockyard is a sturdy carnival wagon, its colorful paint peeling off. Faded lettering on its side spells out the words Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders. Beside that is the shop itself. It's definitely uninviting, has 2 stories, and a sign shaped like a coffin above the front door. All of the window shutters are closed up tight, and a deathly silence surrounds the establishment.
All right, Roden. What do you want to do?
So where would he hide the bone thingies? By the lot.
I don't know where he would hide the bones. In a box? In a bag? Did he bury him out back?
I don't know.
I think we should observe for a little while to see if we can see if he's here. We'll knock on the door. How do you want to approach this?
Well, you could go and see you're researching coffins for a friend. If I needed to, he took his measurements. You want a nice coffin?
I could
And
say
then
I'm
we can
looking for a coffin for the maid that was killed as a favor of the Baroness.
Yeah, that sounds plausible.
Gulad, what do you think?
I believe that they might have hidden something in the coffins. So inspecting the coffins through usage of the maid that passed away, unfortunately. Yes, good idea.
I think he would hide in the coffins in the shop. That's kind of
Obvious.
unsecure. He might be hiding in his room. Well, this is the moment where we would greatly appreciate a rogue with us.
Yeah. We got me. Sorry. Go knock on the door.
Go away! Go away! We're closed.
We have business.
Leave me alone. We're closed.
Open the door.
Oh my god, they're going to kill the coffin maker guy.
We're here on behalf of the Baroness. She needs your services.
Come back tomorrow. We're closed.
Immediately.
You want us to tell the Baroness that she can't bury her husband or the maid because you're closed?
We're closed.
James, would you like to do the honors?
No. Inconspicuous, not cause trouble.
This guy is causing trouble, not us.
Again, refusing to open his door is not trouble. It's his fucking house.
It's his house, his shop. If we bang the door down, we're the ones causing trouble, which could blow Ari's cover, which can get us all killed.
But he stole bones from the church, so he's a criminal in the town already.
But we have no
We're
proof.
in town business,
You
no?
don't know that for sure. You just have the word from the guy at the church.
We have the word from the guy who stole it. So we have the word of a thief compared to a reputable businessman.
A reputable businessman who is acting suspiciously, wouldn't you think?
No, he just doesn't.
Well, we
want to
can't
give
Turning
us-
down the
prove it.
Baroness's request?
Maybe he has his own issues. But we can't break it down without proof.
I mean,
How much
we could
time-
Probably...
Hold on 1 second. Afi, how much time do we have? We have one other day, technically, right?
Technically. It's already evening, so you have like the night and then tomorrow.
I mean,
We'll go back and tell the Baroness that your business was more important. Have a good day, sir.
Come back tomorrow. In the day.
Oh, you might think we're vampires. Okay, we come back tomorrow.
All right.
I suggest we have a stakeout. Keep an eye on the place for the night.
Thank you for the order,
I'll
Anonymous.
keep an eye on the place.
Appreciate it.
Is there any like balconies or anything on the shop?
Afi?
I think.
Sorry?
Are there any balconies or something on the second floor that we could
No.
infiltrate through?
All of the windows are frosted and you can't see through them. You can see like light and shadow, but you can't actually see through them. And they have like an iron lattice work on them. And the doors are heavy wood with the iron across them for extra support. So there's nothing really you can't see in anywhere. There's no balconies or anything like that.
Well, we can come back tomorrow. Do you have any spells that make people sleep or make...
I can prepare one, possibly.
You can just come tomorrow, knock him unconscious, and make him sleep. Not hit him, but just make him go to sleep, and then we can just search the house.
Sounds
And
like a
then
plan, sir.
Then when he wakes up, we just think he passed out.
Okay.
And we be long gone.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna. I think it'd be best if I stayed, because I can still keep an eye out while recovering. Don't have to worry about sleep or
Do
exhaustion.
you really need to stay here? Just go back, regroup with the Baroness, air quotes, and see what else we can do in
Thanks
the
for the
meantime.
bitsy.
Do you think going back there is a wise idea? Even though
Well,
it is,
we could be sneaky.
I'm not sneaky.
We could
Hello?
just go through the back door when no one's looking.
Okay.
We're
Sorry,
not
can you guys hear
breaking
me?
into the house. We
Yes.
could just knock on the door, the back door.
Okay.
We're going to knock on Ari's back door.
Okay.
Ruda responded accordingly.
Sorry, Rudra.
So.
All right. So while you guys are figuring out your plan, we'll flip back to Ali and Garnet. Let me just pull up my map here. Never
Okay.
mind, it doesn't look like there is a map.
All right. I'm gonna rearrange my spells, Offie, so we technically get a long rest.
Yep.
Okay.
At the foot of the mountain, nestled in the misty forest, is a large lake. The water is perfectly still and dark, reflecting the black clouds overhead like a monstrous mirror.
Well, that's not pleasant. Go to the lake, they said. No little girls like prancing around the side of the lake.
You don't see any. Pulled up along the south shore are 3 small rowboats. A 4th boat can be seen in the middle of the lake with a lone figure sitting in it, fishing pole in hand.
Rob, are you muted?
Yes, I was.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
I said, you've got the bigger voice. Can you call out to him?
Hello! Fishermen!
You can sort of see the figure lift his head, slowly look around. He doesn't seem to see you, though.
It's not noticed. It's not often I go unnoticed like that. Let's go down
I
and get
think
him.
not. Yeah.
We'll sink his boat. He'll see us. We'll walk a little closer and I'll call out to him again. Be like, have you seen a little girl?
That seems to catch his attention a little bit more. His head snaps up towards you.
We're just looking to bring home.
You can see him moving the fishing pole, and then he grabs his oars and starts rowing in the other direction,
Away from us?
away from you.
I kind of want to chase
People
him.
here.
My range on this.
Are you gonna shoot him? What are you gonna do?
No. Well, I wasn't planning on it. No, I only got 30 feet on that, and I was going to charm
Roll
person.
Roll initiative.
Yeah. And we can go chase them. There's boats.
I I don't think there's any need to do that. She's not here, unless you think he knows something.
He didn't like your question about if there was a little girl. Or if he'd seen a little girl.
So you think that makes him guilty?
Not necessarily, but most people would just say no if they hadn't seen anybody.
I agree. She's still rowing away?
As you look up, you see him pause, stand up in the boat, and throw something overboard before he starts rowing again.
Like a cup?
About the size of
No,
the girl?
this is a pretty large sack of something, and it splashes quite heavily as it hits the water.
Could it conceivably be a child in the bag?
It might be.
Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Running for the boats.
All right. Go ahead. We're going to roll some initiative here just to keep track of...
Can Allie swim? Because like in my armor, swimming is not going to be an option. I'm just going to sink.
If
That's why I didn't want to go on the boats.
if swimming is a dex-based thing, absolutely. If it's a strength-based thing, probably
Thanks,
not.
Fables.
Pretty sure
I
it's a
will
strength
definitely
base.
check you out.
Athletics.
Then probably not. Then not
Okay.
too well.
Super. Let's do this. Let's drown together.
So you're
I
swimming,
mean, I can swim, just not fast.
or
I'm
are
not
you
swimming.
boating?
I'm going to jump in a boat. I don't
Okay.
even know how to work a boat.
We'll figure it out.
I just start flailing on the paddles to try to get out to where he threw something in the water.
All right.
Bag of potatoes. And he's just like, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
Did we roll initiative?
Hang on.
Is there a combat?
I was just adding them to the
Is
tracker.
there a combat tracker?
Mm-hmm. Burlap sack. Nice.
The sack has an initiative.
Yeah, it's gonna sink.
Sack. Oh, Ilya.
So if I want to go back and punch dude in the face, can we do 2 combats at one time?
I will punch you in the face.
Yes. Demand it. Demand it.
Oh shit, Garnet, you beat me.
I never. No, I did not.
You beat
Oh
me.
my-
I got a 6.
I -1.
I rolled in that 1 on my initiative,
minus
apparently.
Well,
I rolled a 1 on my initiative. Cool.
All right. So the man in the boat is rowing away. Brings us to Garnet. So you're in the boat. Roll a strength or athletics check.
ooh. I can do this. I happen to be
I believe in you.
athletic.
Fortunately, I don't have guidance.
Just let me check if my athlete feat gives me anything here.
Oh, you took athlete.
Yeah. If I knew how to open it. There we go. And you're prone. I knew the prone part. Climbing doesn't cost you anything. Running and jumping. Okay, never mind. We're rowing. Does not apply.
Always good.
Okay. You make a fair distance. You actually make it right to where the sack was thrown overboard. It is sinking.
This is a problem.
Allie.
I'm gonna take the chance and dive in
All right.
I applaud her initiative.
and go for the bag. Let's try it.
Okay. Go ahead and do an athletics check.
Okay. Let's see how
Go, Allie, go.
bad this goes.
Swim.
Oof. You jump overboard and sputter a little bit, but manage to get a few feet after this sack that's sinking.
Like, I don't know how I can work this. Like, dive, bonus action dive further.
Yeah, you would be at half movement either way, however.
Okay. Yeah, so like regardless, I just want to use as much movement as I possibly can in the direction of the sack.
Okay. You actually, so that would be what, 45 movement?
I've got movement, 45 feet movement between the three.
Okay. So you make it to the sack with the 45 movement, but as you get to it, it drifts out of your range once again.
Okay.
He's just gonna keep going, streamlining for the north shore.
I'm letting him go. I'm not going to leave Allie.
Actually, I forgot to do the next round, so the initiative changed. Garnet, you're actually next.
Jeez, you beat me again.
There's not an anchor or anything like that in this boat.
No, it's
Too small, I assume.
Yeah. There's some rope, some nets.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold the boat steady and sort of look over the edge, and if someone gets close to the surface, I'm gonna reach down and grab them.
Okay.
Whether it be Allie or the burlap sack.
All right. Allie, you watched the sack
Are you
drift
muted, Bree?
further. Yes, I was.
Okay. See, it happens to the best of us.
Yep, exactly. You watch the burlap sack drift further and further away from you.
Like deeper?
Deeper.
About how far beneath me is it at this point?
It would be about 30 feet beneath you.
Okay, so I will movement, bonus action dash.
Okay.
To catch up to it, and then I want to use a dagger to cut a hole in it, so hopefully that
Okay.
somebody can get out if they're in there.
Okay. As you get closer to it, even in the darkness of this underwater area, you can see that the bag is moving. And as you slice it open, raven hair spills out, and this little face emerges.
Is she like unconscious or conscious or?
She's conscious and staring at you.
I point up, and I guess that's all I can do at this point.
Yep. Okay, boat guy is gone. He's made it to the edge of the north woods, or sorry, the north shore, and he's pulling his ship aboard, or his ship onto the beach.
Okay.
Allie.
I'm gonna grab her and as much movement as I possibly can up.
Oh.
'Cause I know that's gonna half movement, right?
Yeah, that's gonna quarter your movement.
I know.
750.
So that'd be like 20, 25 feet max.
Yeah, let's just go with 25 for ease.
Ease, because it's actually 22 and a half, but yeah.
Yep. Garnet, you don't see anything.
Yeah, I'm starting to get nervous. I'm like, I'm taking my shield off, getting my weapons off. I'm not going to be able to drop my armor quick enough, but
No.
I'm getting all that stuff off of me in preparation to take the plunge.
Okay.
It's only been 12 seconds.
Yeah, but that probably feels like
Yeah.
a really long time.
The fisherman has disappeared into the woods.
Yeah, I'm not even worried about him anymore.
Yeah.
My focus is
of
getting
course.
them out of the water.
This little girl grabs you around the arm to Allie and starts moving, so another 15 feet up.
Okay. Trying to think how far down I would have had to get them. 45. Another 30. 75. Okay, yeah, just
Keep going.
action, bonus action, movement,
Okay.
dash up.
All right. So between the two of you, you do make it to the surface. We'll say this round, just for
Okay.
ease of,
He's
because I wasn't doing math in my head. So
yeah.
that's just how
Well,
it was.
as soon as they break the surface, like I'm dragging them back into the boat.
Yeah, we would have needed like max one more
Yeah.
set of movement to get up there.
Yeah. So you make it onto the surface. Garnet pulls you into the boat, and the little girl is coughing and sputtering, and her face is all red, and her hair is obviously a mess from being in the sack and being thrown overboard and probably being kidnapped, maybe?
I look around for the guy in the boat.
Gone. You can see the boat at the North Shore, but you don't see him.
What about Alexei? Is he like standing on the shore?
Yeah. He was watching the whole time.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. He's a dink.
He's a dink.
He's a dink.
Okay, well,
Well,
girl's okay. She's breathing.
Yep, she's breathing, coughing, spitting up the water that was in her lungs.
What's the matter with you?
What's the matter with me?
why are you yelling at her?
You run off. This is what
run
happens
off.
to little girls that run off.
I didn't run off.
I like just get on the oars and I start rowing for shore.
Take me back to my daddy. I didn't. Who are you?
We were
Who
sent
is
here
your
by
daddy
dad,
and what does he do?
I believe.
It's not a
Who's your daddy?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Boys have a penis and girls have a vagina.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I have a headache. Maybe it's a tumor. Not a tumor. Well, Garnet just like sort of like a just a pissed off father just rose for shore.
All
We
right.
were sent
Somebody's
by
going to
your
get
daddy.
My daddy sent you?
Yes. He says this man lost you. Points at the shore.
Oh, Alexei.
Yeah, Alexei.
He wanted to go throw dice with the others. And then that man took me.
Oh, so you didn't sneak off?
No.
Because the rest of the people there say you sneak off a lot.
No.
Is she telling the truth?
Roll an insight check.
That 100% sounds like Natasha. No.
No. That definitely sounds like, I was going to say that sounds like my niece, but yeah.
Somebody's going to get hurt real bad.
Why does she get advantage?
She doesn't. It was just
She's
lagging.
really good at lying. She's a kid.
Okay. No kid is good at
I
lying.
was going to say a better excuse was because she's adorable.
You,
She's adorable.
yeah, she does absolutely sneak off.
Okay.
Just not in this instance.
Oh, in this instance, we think
Yeah.
she's telling the truth.
Yeah.
In this
she-
instance,
She does
So
sneak
we-
off, but this particular instance, no, she did not sneak off. She was kidnapped.
did you get to see the man that took you?
I've seen him before, but I don't remember from where.
Do you remember what he looks like at all?
A little.
Did he have pointy ears like me, or
No.
normal
no.
ears like him?
No, I only know a couple of your type.
Ooh, your kind. When we get to the shore, I'm going to lift the kid out of the boat, put her on dry land, start walking.
She's like 6 steps ahead of you as soon as she's out of the boat. marching back to the camp.
I'll be like, don't get too far ahead.
I'm keeping right up with her.
I'll introduce you to my flail.
You'd be a great father.
Welcome to my household.
All right, so you head back to
I'm
camp.
also holding Alexi as we walk. Like, you went away and played dice. Think you're so superior.
It was just a game.
Mm.
Just one game.
Mm.
It was just one game.
I hope he beats you again when we get back.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Mama, no. Mama, no.
And the game almost cost the life of a 7-year-old. I hope you've both learned a lesson from this.
I'm not listening to you. You're not my daddy.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure your daddy will have some words for you.
You don't know my daddy at all.
Sugar daddy, whoa. Sugar daddy, whoa.
Ew. All right, so you head back to camp, and the people that are sort of like wandering out of the gambling wagon now are surprised to see you, and even more surprised to see you with her, with Arabelle.
Hi, you seem surprised.
You see the woman who you'd been speaking to in the gambling wagon, and she's amused, more than surprised. They, it's very rare that somebody will actually be able to bring her back before she's ready to come back, so...
Well, she didn't run off this time, so...
Oh, didn't she?
There's
And
that.
she, like, rubs Arabelle's head. Arabelle, like, smacks her hand away.
No, we actually believe she was kidnapped this time. Somebody had her in a boat, in a burlap sack, and threw her overboard.
Oh, really?
No, we just make these things up.
Yeah, we just make a whole adventure up versus telling a ridiculous story like that as a lie.
I head for the main tent.
So do I.
All right, you hear as you're walking off, the woman speaking down to Arabella. Did you give him the evil eye? No, we put a sack over my head so I couldn't. And then she's toddling off after you.
Do you know what the evil eye is, Ellie?
What's the evil eye?
You ask, or are you...
I'm gonna ask the little girl. Yeah. Don't show me. Just explain.
Are you sure? It's a lot easier to show you.
It's the stink eye. That's what it is. Give him the
If it
stink
sound,
eye.
from what she said, it sounds like that might actually be something. So I'd rather it just be explained.
Don't be afraid. Give it to him. Give it to her. Give it to her.
It doesn't hurt.
Oh, see?
Ever?
Never.
Let's see it. Hit me with your best shot, kid.
Okay.
That's all we got if you tell me to make a saving throw.
You're not to make a fucking save and throw.
So she puts her finger up to her temple and she looks up at you from under her eyelashes, and then she squints. And
I fall down dead.
yeah, we're gonna do a charisma saving throw.
Oh, I really have to make a saving throw?
Yep.
I was just about to play along and fall down dead.
Nope, charisma saving throw.
Oh, I don't like this at all. Saving throws. How do I make them roll? Oh, there we go.
For a brief moment, you feel like you can't move any muscle, any bone, any joint. And then you shrug off the effect.
Then I crumble
Wow.
to my knees and fall face down in the dirt.
You're a faker. I don't like you.
I'm dead. I'm dead, Allie. Go and fetch me some stones. Oh.
Do I have any stones in here?
Happen to have a magic stone spell right here. Prepare to die.
Oh.
Arabelle throws a stone at you badly.
Yes, if it hits me, if it hits me, I act like a boulder has struck me,
It like dings off your armor.
and I'm like, oh, my shoulder.
She laughs for like a second and then just schools her face and scowls at you.
Yeah, I get up and then I get up and I go, don't you ever run off again.
Okay.
See?
She's lying.
Well,
Roll an insight check.
of course she's lying.
Of course she's lying. She's a little girl.
She's a child. She excels at these sorts of things.
Yeah, she's lying through her teeth. She's gonna
Yeah.
leave probably at the next opportunity.
So she doesn't seem really phased at all by the fact
She doesn't
that
seem
was-
phased at all that she got kidnapped, almost drowned.
With your insight check, she seems more annoyed that she couldn't do anything in response to this person, couldn't put this evil eye on him or anything like that. She's more annoyed at that than the whole
Fair enough.
episode of kidnapping and being nearly drowned.
Okay.
All right, so you return to the main tent, and immediately her father and her uncle are wrapping her up in both their arms and holding her tightly. The Baroness behind them is already unbound, and she's sipping tea.
Oh. I'm glad you're so comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a lady of my station cannot be held in ropes for very long. We start to bruise.
Certainly. Are you ready to go home, madam?
Yes. Yes, I am.
We'll be taking this one now. Agreed?
That was our agreement. Yes, go. Leave me. Arabella, we're going to have some words.
For your own knowledge, even though she's not very fazed by it, I believe she was abducted. The person that had her escaped. We had to choose between swimming to the bottom of the lake or pursuing him, and we chose to swim to the bottom of the lake.
Well, yes, I appreciate that choice that you had to make.
How good of a look did we get of this guy?
The back of his head, dark hair.
The back of the face.
Like, could I see like what kind of clothing or build?
Very similar to everything you've seen here already. Kind of
Okay.
drab colors, worn, patched.
Super helpful, Avi. Thank you. So
Very,
much.
very helpful. Yeah.
You're welcome. Happy to help.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I give the Duchess a little shove to get her moving.
She finishes her tea, seems to give one of the men a pat on the shoulder as she walks out ahead of you.
Like a thanks, our plan worked. Pat on the shoulder.
Roll an insight check.
I'm like, what is that about?
Yeah, kind of wanted to, but
More of a, I'm glad you got your daughter back.
Okay, fair enough.
All All right, so you guys head back to the village. When you get to the gate, there are guards on duty.
Okay. Well, as we approach the gate, I'm not going into the town. I'm going to be duty. I'll be. Does she recognize Allie and I from the attack on her husband?
That is a good question.
I'll use inspiration, so she rolls a disadvantage.
Are you actually?
If you'll let me, sure.
Sure. I rolled a 20, and then I rolled a 1.
And 1.
You're welcome.
Nope, she doesn't recognize you.
Good, good.
Thank you, Afi.
Sure.
Do we bring her in right away, or do we wait?
I don't want to be recognized by the guards. What was Rudra's? What was Afi's Ari's plan? I can't remember. We were supposed to go get
We
this.
were get her, bring her back, and we
she
were
didn't
gonna
die in the
have
woods.
and we were gonna have a conversation.
So what is her feel like as we're walking back? Does she have any qualms about us bringing her back?
She seems anxious to get home, from what you can tell. But she's not
Understandable.
very chatty unless you initiate conversation.
So there's no talk about the. Does she know that there's an imposter in her place?
Oh yeah, she knows there's an imposter that's posing as her.
I'll just say to her, I'm like, we were sent to make sure you didn't die in the woods, and you're home now.
Yes.
Are you going to be okay?
In what way?
Well, I believe your safety is perhaps in question. Is that why you left?
There was some doppelganger or something that convinced the guards that I was not who I say I am.
Well, then maybe we should go have a conversation with this doppelganger.
Yes, I believe that would be very good. I would appreciate your assistance in that.
Weren't we told though that we were essentially weren't the guards told that we were essentially being kicked out? And
We were kicked out for the festivals.
is that what was said?
Yes.
Yes.
Is the festival underway right now?
Not right now.
Okay. This will be interesting. I'll go with her.
Let's just try it. We'll go in, see if the guards say anything.
Yeah, Rudra said only during festivals.
Yeah.
Okay. So you bypass the guards who kind of squint at the woman, but it's dark or hard to see. And you head for the burgomaster's estate.
Yes.
Burgomaster Master Burger.
In the time you've been gone, the blood has been cleaned up. The bodies have been
Good.
removed. And the false baroness, I apologize, is...
Okay. I was gonna say, did they change their? Did already change their form?
No. The
Rudra
false
is
baroness
giving
is
instruction.
in the parlor, seeming to be lording over her new job. You're shown in by what is probably a new maid, given that the other one was killed. You can see that there is a squint in the woman's eyes and a vein on the side of her forehead. And you're sure you see her ears twitching.
Who?
The
false
maid?
baroness.
The new maid? Oh, the false baroness.
False
Okay.
baroness? Okay.
Ari.
Okay.
Yes.
Doors
What
closed.
does the real baroness do?
As soon as she sees Ari, she pulls a dagger from her belt and points it at her. You killed my husband.
She did no such thing.
She took my place.
Put the dagger down. Let's have a conversation.
Roll a persuasion check.
Decent at these.
There's some hesitation and her hand shakes a little bit, but she does put the dagger back in her belt.
Yeah, this is where Ari would come in and do her thing.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if Rudra's gonna make any comments before I go ahead with... Okay, hang on. Do 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 do. This is the hold music while we wait for Rudra. Oh, he's trying to load Discord to see if he can hop in.
There he is.
Rudra,
Did it work?
hello.
Can we hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
I can hear myself. Hold on. Why can I hear myself? Okay, that's better. So hi.
Hi.
I don't know how long my computer will stay on, but we'll try to get through this.
Okay. You're up to date with where we are. The real Baroness was threatening you, but Ali talked her down.
I didn't kill your husband. I made a panicked decision. But now that you're here, there are things that we may need to discuss. Obviously, I do not want to keep pretending to be you. This job is stressful as fuck.
Well, it wasn't our job to begin with.
Yeah, I've also come across a few documents indicating that this is more of a dictatorship than anything else, and I don't think that your citizens are quite happy.
No, I don't imagine they would be.
The death of your husband is incredibly regretful, and I cannot help hope to reconcile that. Taking your place and getting you kicked out of the village definitely did not help.
No, it didn't. What is your plan?
I want what's best for the village, obviously.
As do I.
If there's discontent in the village, would you be willing to step down and let the village vote into a new leader of their choosing?
If that is what they want.
If the village voices their discontent, obviously.
If that is what they want, yes. But I am not my husband.
I'm aware of that, which is why I was confident you weren't just going to murder us.
The thought crossed my mind.
Yeah, the dagger gave that away.
Yes.
The murder of your husband was a mistake, and I want to do everything I can to reconcile this. Plans have been made for a memorial for your husband and your maid. Condolences to her as well. It will take place during the festival. It's the whole tribute to them, whatever. And then from there, we can deal with like the village government things. As far as punishment for your husband's murder, what's generally the punishment for murder?
Expulsion at minimum. Death, most likely.
Can I ask that we take death off? Expulsion would be fine, but I have to voice out on behalf of the metal bastard who did it, as I owe him my life.
And why should he be spared?
Because we are, whether or not you believe it, trying to help the country.
Oh, the whole country, not just our small, pitiful village.
I'd never called your village pitiful, though.
I did.
I actually like this village.
Truthfully, it may be a blessing. I did not agree with my husband's ways, but there was nothing I could do.
Okay, I didn't expect that, honestly.
I accidentally caused a coup.
You accidentally caused a coup, yeah. Great.
Yeah.
And you secretly carried out the wife's interest because she probably was thinking about that too. How can I murder my husband and get away? Have the metal man do it.
So all I want is for the village to thrive, to be happy. I don't think the villagers are happy. I don't know. I missed a lot. Did Ari actually hear back from the other three that were out?
No, she hasn't heard back, but the Baroness does not disagree with you.
Okay.
They must be unhappy. Our coffers are spent on these ridiculous festivals, and my husband expected me to have a luncheon every day with the same people to plan these festivals. The money could have been going somewhere else.
Okay, so we're in agreement that something has to change then.
Yes.
Okay, I don't have to go through with the rest of my plan then. I quickly take off her dress. Like the one that I'm wearing, not the one she's wearing.
This just got interesting.
I'm like wearing whatever, pants and shirt or whatever under it, but I give her dress back and be like, I don't ever want to wear something like that again.
Yes, they're not very comfortable, are they?
No.
Very
Garnet, is all of this acceptable to you? I know you're the one that had a lot of concerns. Would be, since the punishment for what happened is expulsion up to death, would you be okay if the punishment was just expulsion? As I turn to the Baroness and say, if I can still talk you into just expulsion.
I suppose.
Do you...
Who,
Go ahead.
what happened to the maid?
I would, of course, also be forced into expulsion, because in my panicked fervor, I'm the one who killed the maid. But I made sure she had a proper burial and her family was notified and taken care of.
Yes, thank you. I suppose.
Made sure the maid was taken care of.
You find me between a rock and a hard place. I didn't agree with the way my husband ran our village. If it weren't for you, it would happen eventually, I'm sure. You can only cause such dismay for so long before people react.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily make me feel better about the fact that we essentially committed 2 murders.
No, I don't imagine it should, and I feel that you should live with that for the rest of your days. Perhaps we can work together moving forward to make it better. You've been researching, so you and I will discuss and see what we can do.
Yes.
As for your metal friend, I do not want to see him in this village ever again.
Knock knock.
Worst timing ever.
No. That's the best timing ever.
That was great.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Oh, man.
This is gonna go well. Do you actually knock at the door?
Absolutely.
Not
Are
actually,
you actually at the door, or
but we were on our way back to talk to Ari.
Yeah,
Then-
we were.
Yeah, they were. This is going to culminate interestingly.
Oh my god, this is gonna be great.
Is there a long
The-
rest? Oh, did you guys take a long rest?
when I do hear a knock on the door, I'm gonna point out at the door and send message, and just say, if James is there, if this is James, you need to go away. The others can stay. You need to go away. You can reply to this message.
You go away.
Okay, make a D100 throw.
Make it or roll it.
Roll it.
Me?
Yeah.
How
Couldn't figure out what I wanted to do. So, D100.
How do I turn the D10 into a D100? There it is.
Right click.
Yep.
And choose the percentage.
Yes.
Okay. Rodin, you hear this message in your head.
Okay. James, I think you better wait outside while we go in.
That seems fair.
And then I knock on the door.
I jump in front of the door and wave at people. I'm kidding.
Okay. The door opens and a new maid is standing there. She looks to both of you and then sees the metal man, and her face just goes white.
You saw nothing.
He's
Go hide in
leaving.
the bush.
Peace, calm.
Madam?
I hide.
How do you hide? You just like crouch down behind the others?
Yeah. I go inside with Gula, then I shut the door behind me.
I hide in the bush.
Okay. The door opens and the real Baroness pokes her head out to see the other two. Let me just see if she'll actually recognize you.
Well, she didn't see me because I was outside almost the whole time.
Nope, she didn't recognize you. How did I
Could
roll?
recognize Gula.
2 1s
For perception.
for her. Ugh. Ugh. Lydia, you're
The-
bringing me
The
down.
woman's fucking blind.
I'm sorry, Afi. My inspiration was still in effect.
Apparently.
Apparently.
She doesn't recognize you, but she frowns and looks back at the others in the room. Are these your other friends?
I mean, if you're asking, they're probably strange looking, so I'm going to have to venture a guess and say yes.
One of them is blue.
Yeah.
I waved to Ari.
The other one has glowing eyes.
Yep, those are our pets.
Only when showing strong emotion. That's only when my eyes glow.
So basically, you're a Sith.
Sort of, kind of.
He's an anime character.
Well,
Yes.
come in then. And you're shown into the parlor.
So we good?
Not particularly, but it's as smoothed over as it's going to get.
Okay.
James is banished from the village forever.
Could be worse.
I will be taking this one on with me for a time while we transition everything over to where it needs to be. So I apologize, but she will not be joining you.
I'm basically a secretary, guys. Yay. I'm the sexy secretary.
Of course, the
Your boobs are always out.
Yeah.
Shut up, James.
Hey,
You're not
then.
in here.
So sorry, Afi's
So-
saying it's the Baroness?
Yes.
Yes, Afi is staring with the Baroness.
All right. Yes.
Ari is
It's okay,
staring
there's
with
a
the
lot.
Baroness.
There's a lot of A's involved in this
Yes.
party.
Fucking A's! Fucking
A's,
A.
A's, H's, and I's.
Yeah.
Basically, 75% of the name is similar.
Agni, Haffy, Ari, Ali.
All right.
How long is she gonna need to be here?
As long as it takes.
Until Roger's computer's fixed. I'm sorry, that was meta.
But accurate.
But very accurate.
Fairly accurate, yeah.
How long does it take to get a power supply?
Honestly, I should have it by next week.
Okay.
So I'll miss the rest of the session, but I should be back up and going for next session. And we'll see where things are with Ari, if she's able to leave at that time or not.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go before my computer catches on fire now.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for hopping in and helping.
Bye, everybody.
So, yeah.
You should turn it off completely.
Yes.
Goodbye.
That's the plan. I'm going back to my phone.
Okay.
Do you guys hear that?
No.
You're what?
Okay, cool. My daughter turned on her show
Yeah.
behind me.
Okay. But no, I can't hear anything.
Awesome.
All right. So you are escorted out of the burgomaster's estate. Though I
Go
suppose
back
it would
over
be
the-
the burgomistress's estate now.
I'll go back to the bush where James is hiding and just knock him on his chrome dome and so like let's go.
Sounds good.
All right, where are you headed?
It's the next day for them, or is it?
No, it's
It's
still
still
the same.
night.
Okay.
I assumed when we took our long rest that incorporated your full travel time to get back here.
It wasn't very far.
It's
It was
really
just
not
outside
that
of the
far.
village.
It's for the same day,
Okay.
basically.
Okay.
So we can take a long rest. Blue water in for everybody.
No.
And we can
I look at
We
Tin
can-
Boy, I go, let's go, you're out.
was the order given officially?
Yeah, it was.
We were told.
No. Do you have the papers?
The Baroness rules these lands, and she
Has
informed
she-
us that it would be expulsion. And I intend to make
but
sure
is
those
it-
orders are
is it-
carried out. So
Is it
let's
in
go.
effect? Is it in effect?
I'm putting it in
The order
effect.
has not been decreed, has it?
Are you part of the law enforcement of the city? Have you been deputized?
Are we going to do this?
Are you impersonating? Are you impersonating a member of law enforcement?
I'm going to take
so.
James, and we're going to go make camp outside of town.
We actually need James
For
to
what?
solve another crime.
Yes.
Do we?
Yep.
Yes.
A reliquary that protects the city against vampires was stolen from the church, and we know what it is, and we need him to locate it because he can cast a spell that can locate objects.
That's
Also-
a bitch because he's not allowed to be inside the walls.
She did say,
Yes.
technically, I never want to see him in this
She
village
she
again.
just said she never wants to see his face in here again.
So as long as she
Technically.
don't see him, we don't. It doesn't matter.
Why don't we ask her and see if we can get a stay of execution so we can secure this relic, and then I will never step foot in the city again.
Or we can
I'm pretty
just
sure if we go to
fuck
ask
off.
her, she's just gonna say no and just say get out. So
Oh,
it's
from
better
what
to
I've
ask forgiveness and
observed-
permission.
From what I've observed of our friend Garnet, I think that'd be the better course of action. Garnet, will that suffice?
Garnet. I don't believe.
I think it's interesting that you guys think the laws of this place are like a long piece of rubber that can just be twisted and turned around all kinds of corners, so that
you clearly have
Hands off.
never met a lawyer.
Can't all laws?
suits
I don't
your,
think lawyers
suits your
exist.
purpose.
Have you not heard
Lawyers
of the greater
do,
good?
lawyers do exist because if you have judges and
If
trials,
we were
you do need
following the
lawyers.
greater good, we wouldn't be in this predicament to begin with.
That was my misunderstanding. I do apologize.
That's right. And when we make errors, we pay for them.
I feel I've done nothing wrong. You can sit there and think that we've done something wrong, but from what I saw, we took down an evil man. He was hurting children.
I agree. I
sit
didn't
there
like
and
the way
defend
children
that
were
law,
treated.
no matter what you say. If you're going to sit there and defend a law that allows children to be hurt, like that, then I'm sorry. Your oaths mean nothing to me, and your oaths have no sway over me, so you have no right to tell me anything. I need James to complete this mission.
From my
eyes
understanding
start
of
glowing.
law, I cannot disobey. Is that how the laws work in human society? If
Can't disobey.
if she
Can't
declares
disobey,
it, then I will agree with her
She
punishment.
declared that she did not want to see you ever again.
But she did also say expulsion.
Yeah, but has she made it official? You know,
It's not even a matter of
need
her official. She
we
officially
need
said
papers
that
and
I don't want to see you in this town. And I doubt she roams the town very frequently.
You cannot put an authority figure in place and then disobey their authority,
Yes. No,
or there was
I-
no point to put them there.
the only thing I heard is she never wants to see him again. Well, I didn't hear that even
As did I.
because I was outside. So technically, we don't know anything.
If that's her
So if you
judgment,
tell me
then
your
I will
word, I
go
guess
with you, Garnet.
Ari wants to be the new sheriff. Okay. So let's make a trade then. You go with James to camp outside of town, but Ali stays with us so we can steal back the reliquary and give it back to the church. But first, I need him to look to cast locate object to see if it's really where we think it is.
Where was the thing?
On the coffee shop.
Yeah, Afi. Is it on the way out of town, technically?
If you take the long way,
Yeah, we just you don't need to go the expressway out. You can just give it a
well,
roll, and then guys go on your way, and then we can.
it's sort of in the middle.
Did she say it was like at the? I thought you said you was like on the to the east of the town.
It is, but there's another
Like,
way.
not to the
Like
east
there's
of town,
multiple
but-
ways out of town.
Yeah, you don't need to take the east
Can
or
we
the west.
do-
Yeah, I
You
I
okay?
meant to say east side of town. Sorry.
Garnet, Can we take the east exit so I can still help while still obeying the command?
I think that's acceptable.
Okay.
Okay.
At last, the tree bends.
As we get near the house, I'm going to cast Locate Object.
Okay. So you make it along the east road towards the stockyard again, and outside of the coffin shop, the coffin maker shop, you cast Locate Object, and you are immediately pinging on the second floor.
It's on the second floor. Be careful.
Which side? East side, west side, north side?
Let me double check. One sec.
The spell can locate a specific object. We've seen it.
Yeah, you can have a feel.
Yeah, I guess it's just second floor. It wouldn't be the exact location.
Yeah.
No, you can. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Second floor. Probably
And apparently,
towards
it
the-
worked like Superman's X-ray vision. It can't go through lead.
No, I can't. Lead still blocks spells.
Yep.
Yeah.
And like certain amounts of wood and dirt and
Stone. and-
stone. But no, you get I'll say on the west side of the house.
Okay.
On the second
I'll
floor.
relay all the information to the party as I am escorted by Garnet out of the city.
Here's the plan. Who's the biggest? You. I'm going to do that.
As we begin to walk away, I'm just going to be like, and we're going to pretend they're not robbing a house, right? James.
We're not robbing. We're stealing.
They're looking
back.
for a grave robber.
I suppose that's acceptable.
Yeah. They're searching for an artifact that was stolen to protect the town from vampires. So that is what they're currently trying to retrieve
James and I keep walking.
by the order of the church.
Just as he's walking away, you see this metal arm go in the air. By order of the church! And they keep walking.
Garnet. Okay, fine.
Okay, what's by the order of the church?
Nothing. Don't, never mind. Okay, so to summarize, the guy that works at the church stole the reliquary that makes the church protected against vampires, and then he sold it to this guy, and we need to get it back. And he knows it was stolen, so we go inside, we intimidate him to giving it back to us. If he doesn't cooperate, we just knock him unconscious and go steal it anyway. Unconscious, we don't kill anyone anymore. It's not
Well,
unconscious.
let's.
Or do you have any spell that can make him like incapacitated?
I have I have a perfect spell for this. It's what I did cast on the burgomaster's friend that Gulad decided wasn't needed.
Oh, you can make him your friend.
I can basically make him my friend as long as he fails a save.
Oh, then
That's
tell him to give you.
Very meta.
You're not the DM. So you can like
I can charm him.
entice him with your feminine wiles, and
Oh, it's
ask
not
him
even
where
my
he's
feminine
right.
wiles.
And oh yeah, I forgot you're not Harry.
I have feminine wiles, but don't
Yeah,
need them
Ari
when
just
it's
waves
purpose.
her boobs about and stuff happens. So you make him tell us where the reliquary is,
Hopefully.
and tell him to go get it for us, and then we'll be on our way. Oh, and I forgot we need to go pay that stole it originally and steal back the money that we gave him. So we tell him.
Why? Why are we
But
stealing
that-
money?
We're getting our money back. The guy's a thief. But never mind. Let's deal
Because
with
he
this.
stole something from the
He's-
church,
He did.
and he sold it and then extorted money from us to get the information.
We just want our money back. The money that he got paid, he can keep it. We just need our money back.
Sounds like he did his job.
No, we're taking that money back and giving it to the church. We're taking the money that he got paid for this job and giving it to the church
Yeah,
because
but
he does not deserve to
the
be
kids are going to
I'm
starve.
sorry.
Let's
That's
deal with this.
not the way things work.
Let's deal with this first.
Let's deal with the reliquary first. We can figure
I'm
out.
sure the father will surely help the children with that money.
Okay.
Perhaps. Have we tried just talking to this guy before?
We tried, but he was afraid of opening the door. But
He's a bit of a
Maybe.
rat.
I need to be able to see him.
he told us to come back during the day, so we just knock on the door.
Okay, so we're going the next. Okay, so we're going the next morning.
It's daytime now. Oh, is it daytime now?
I think we kind of got lost between the two things
Yeah, it's a little fuzzy. It's a little hazy.
because James and Garnet were going to camp for the night, and he cast it on his way out of town. The locate object on his way out of town.
Oh, so we know it is here, so we could just go have sleep for the night and then come back.
Yeah, let's take a little
I don't
sleep for the
understand
night.
Why we don't just go in there, get it? Because we know he has it now. That's
And
irrefutable
it's
proof now.
just really quick.
Might be easier to.
Inconspicuous or not. What if he's doing something to the reliquary that might damage the enchantment on it? I don't know how things like that work, but what if that's possible? What if he's doing that right now? And if we don't get to it right now, he breaks it, and then there's nothing we can.
Bye. Would I know if something like that is possible?
Make a religion check.
I'm sorry. How much did you guys hear? Because
We got most of that.
Yeah.
What if he's doing
So-
something to the reliquary? Blah blah blah.
Okay, let's go.
I'm making a religion check to see if that is something that's possible.
You know
Uh,
that it would be possible to desecrate a holy item of such, like a reliquary or a holy place. It's possible to desecrate them, but desecrating it would change how it showed up. Like with the locate object.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the purpose of the reliquary is to protect against vampires, and he was really afraid when we knocked on his door at night. So he's probably afraid of the vampires, and he's trying to protect himself. So
Or
the reliquary
something
is going to
might
be
in there with him, threatening his life in
Mm,
some way, and that he just might be telling us, "Just go away, please," as he's being threatened from behind.
we don't know that. We should come back tomorrow during the day and try to use the
It'll be. I
charming
think
route.
it'll be easier. I think it'll be easier for me to charm somebody if he's willing to see us rather than if we're forcing our way
I
in.
would like to try one more time before we go.
Okay.
I really would.
Yeah, let's give it another
You
shot.
should mark.
Go
Okay,
up to
so
the
you're
door.
knocking on the door?
Yes, I knock on the door.
Go away!
Hi, I need a
There.
I need a coffin for my grandmother.
Come back in the morning. We're closed.
I'm not going to try and deceive nothing. Sir, we know you have the reliquaries there. We cast the spell and know it's up in the second floor west side of the building.
Yeah, thank you for just. Yeah,
We're here to do a job and get this thing back. If you have some nefarious plans for this item, sir, we need to warn you. It will be frowned upon greatly.
yeah.
Please return
So
the items and nothing will
let's open
happen.
the door. What's your plan? going to kick the door and break it and add breaking and entering to the list of crimes?
I will make a citizen's arrest because he is putting the entire town in danger when it comes to this. Did you not hear what the father said? It protects the town from vampire attack.
Yeah, but it's not your authority to decide how we do our job.
I'm sorry.
Just open the door, please. Let us talk.
Give me a chance.
No! You're not coming in.
You could have come back in the morning and do this way easier than you're making it right now.
Are there any windows?
There are windows.
Can I see through them?
Nope.
Can I see him?
Up.
They are frosted glass, and you can't see through them. You can see light and shadow, but that's about it.
Sir, do you realize that you're putting this entire town in danger?
Go away! I don't care. Leave! Or I'll call the guards on you.
And then we'll just tell the guards that you stole from the church.
Who are
Give me
you?
an hour.
What proof do you have, Gulat?
Give me an hour.
You already cast the spell.
I haven't cast this. Oh, the locate object.
Yeah, but that's not.
And not only that, Ari's with the Baroness right now. So I'm pretty sure if we tell him that we're friends with the person that's talking with the Baroness right now, we'll be in pretty good graces with the guards. That our word should be pretty good. And also if we let them know that, hey, this man has stolen from the church, just search it and you'll see that it's there. The
I
guards
can
can
hear
find it
you.
themselves.
They're not going to believe you. I live here. You don't. Go
I
away.
live here.
Don't come back.
Looking at the house, is there a like a chimney
That is
Or
an
another-
excellent question. Let me
or
check.
another way into the building other than the front door?
Are you going around to look?
I just kind of want to take a look at I'll take a little walk around.
Okay. So you kind of poke around. There's some more windows, but again, they're frosted and they have the iron crossing on them. So even if you were to break the glass, you probably couldn't get through. You do find another door at the south side of the home.
What I'm more asking is there a way that I could get a familiar in here?
You can certainly try.
I do have I do have a
a-
familiar on my shoulder, a little Fey Raven, just
I
letting
can get one
everyone
as
know.
well. But so I could get one as well, send it through, and cast the other spell.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna tie a note and tie it to my crow and send it to Ari,
Okay.
setting to send guards that we have captured a grave robber, to send guards to our location.
Okay. You send off
And
your
I'm gonna
raven.
and I'm gonna tell him to make as great haste as he can to fly as fast as he can to Ari.
Okay.
Well,
You send the raven off.
And I need to leave for a second. I need a restroom break.
Okay. We're almost close to the 2-hour mark anyway, so let's take a quick bio break while you guys figure out what you guys are gonna do. hello.
So
We are back, and we have map. Which usually means that people in the party are gonna do something fucking stupid, which is always my favorite part.
Don't we always?
Alright, so the Coven Maker has declined opening the door for you ad nauseum, regardless of what you say.
I've made my way all the way around the building
Make 'em away.
and report what I've seen. There's another door. Is that the one that's over here?
Yep, that one.
I'm gonna start pounding on the door,
Okay, you start
and
pounding
I'm not
on the
gonna
door.
stop. And I'm not gonna stop.
Okay.
Even as he says, "What? Go away." Anything that he says, I'm just gonna keep on going. Bang, 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 bang.
Once he
I'm
starts
gonna make
pounding
it
on the door,
annoying, even.
I'm gonna come around to the back just in case he decides to
I'm just
come out here.
slowly walking away.
As I'm continuing to pound. Open up. We know you've stolen from the church. The guards are on their way. Bang, 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 bang. You can go back to them. I have not stopped banging.
So
Gulat,
what a great.
you hear the shifting of iron bars from behind the door. The door
I
opens.
step to the side of the door and continue banging.
You are greeted by a dark room and glowing red eyes. And we're going to roll initiative.
My eyes start glowing in return.
Oops, that's not the right thing.
Rodin, you are at the south end of the house. You heard the door open, but you haven't heard anything else.
I'm going to peek around the corner and look at Gulat and just shrug.
No, my eyes are glowing. You know, you're like, what the hell? My eyes are glowing bright.
I don't think you can see your face.
Gulad, your turn.
With my eyes glowing very brightly, I'm going to point my spear and say, step this way. Am I within an attack range of number 1, I think that is?
You tell me, are you?
Believe so. Like directly in front of me. Yeah, I believe I am in. Yeah.
Do you have 10-foot reach?
With my spear, I believe I do.
Do you?
I think a spear is 5
Versatile.
foot reach.
No, it's
Versatile
versatile.
does not mean reach.
Versatile means you can two-handed to use it with 2 hands.
Okay. I can still throw something at them.
Mhm.
Okay. Alrighty. 2 seconds here. Alright, now I can see the numbers of them. So yeah, I'm gonna do this. I hope. Shoo.
You miss.
Alright. Well, there goes one. Then I'm gonna end my turn.
This one advances on you. And he's going to try and claw and bite you. You can actually get a free attack on that one, so go ahead and roll an attack.
I can roll any attack?
Yeah.
On which one? Number 4?
Yep. Roll the 1.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
But you miss.
Jeez.
That'll hit. This one is going to climb out the window and try to claw and attack you. Claw and bite you.
I thought the windows were barred.
The windows are not barred. They have bars on them, as in like decorative iron bits, but
Oh, okay.
they're barred from the inside.
Okay.
Ellie, you have no idea what's going on.
Can I hear anything?
Sounds like a lot of hissing and growling from the other side of the house.
I mean, I know he's loud, but usually doesn't hiss, does he?
No, he's
6.
usually growls.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Bonus action dash. Oh, cool. These guys don't look too friendly.
No.
Okay, let's what number is this one? I'm just gonna drop it on her. Longbow shot.
That hits.
Okay, and I get sneak attack. And damage. Okay. And then we'll just whoops. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just come back to there. And finish the turn there.
You see another creature poking its head around the corner. You guys are outside.
We know that.
Shh. Going to claw and bite you. Or not. Nope. This one's just going to stand there and look pretty. This one's going to come down here and try and claw and bite you.
Nope.
I did say try. Oh, but this one actually hits.
Oh.
You're also grappled. And it's gonna bite you. Good lad.
So, what does grappled mean exactly?
What is what, sorry?
Grappled mean exactly?
Your movement is 0.
What are my...
Yeah. You can
No, I
use your
just can't
action to break the grapple, but
Also, the monster might have certain abilities that only apply if you're grappled.
So, like... Oh, jeez. Oh, here we go.
so you can do either an athletics or an acrobatics check to try and break the grapple as your
I
action.
would like to do with athletics.
Okay. You break the grapple.
Thank God. Joy of joys. So, yeah, I'm gonna scream with rage.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm just gonna... I guess go for it. There's nothing more I can really do.
If that's what you want to do.
There's nothing I can do. Other than...
There's lots of things you could do.
I apologize, but I was... But I can move through enemies?
No, but you can move around them.
I don't... I guess because I'm seeing all the black eye, I'm not thinking that I have enough room to move around or move away. But even then, I give them an opportunity of attack, which I cannot take right now because it'll just... yeah. So it's not much choice in movement. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to go for it and hope my friends heard me scream with rage. As I take a swing at number 6 is who grappled me and bit me, right?
Yep.
Didn't he use his action?
Yeah, so you don't actually have an attack. Thank you.
I thought you just said I had to make an athletics check.
Yeah, that's your action to break the
Didn't say it
grapple.
was an action as well.
I did
Oh,
a couple
okay.
times, actually.
Apologies.
That's okay.
There you go.
James is not here.
She jumped.
Yeah, I know. Okay, this one's going to try and claw you. Misses. Misses. Rodent.
Okay. I'm going to cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
And that's it. That's it.
Die.
Okay, she's gonna sweep around here and try to hit you. Gulad is unconscious.
Cool.
Allie.
Okay, then that's going to slightly change what I do then. 10, 15, 20. Actually, no. 5. Bonus action hide.
Okay. Go and roll your stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You feel very stealthy.
Okay. Stealthy enough that I
Yeah.
get advantage on this shot. Okay.
Yeah.
Which means with elven accuracy, I get triple advantage or double advantage.
Double advantage? Who invented that shit?
Elven accuracy. I don't know. So let me-
How do you get double advantage?
I get to
Just-
reroll one of the. I get to reroll one of the.
And I get
The dice.
advantage, but double advantage.
So
That's
elven accuracy allows me to roll my attack roll and then reroll one of those d20s.
Oh, I never seen double advantage before.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll it like I meant to. Never mind, that was wrong. Let's shoot it onto. That's the one I heard already. And then I'll take that 10 and re-roll it. Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. I don't get. Yes, I do get sneak attack because I hid.
You're hoping for a crit.
I was hoping for a crit.
Yeah,
Don't we all though?
always.
And then.
Which one were you?
The one that's number 6, I think. The one that I hit already. And then I'll just.
5.
Yeah. Let's just come up here.
Do I hear lambs being slaughtered?
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Do you want me to?
Go for it. You're not that far out.
You guys hadn't left that long before Gulad decided to start pounding on doors.
Hey, fuckers, open the door! With disadvantage? Here we
With
go.
disadvantage, yeah.
Well, this is not gonna happen.
Nope, you don't hear anything.
You could have rolled a double 20. But no.
You do have inspiration.
Oh, too late now. I rolled.
Yeah, but you can re-roll.
Okay, sure.
All right, should just do another straight perception roll.
Without no disadvantage?
No disadvantage.
Perception. Persnickety.
You might have heard something, but nah, probably nothing.
Could have been anything.
Okay. Oh, I have to hit the arrow button.
Yep.
Or no, it's already moved on to
Oh,
something.
it's already on the identified.
That means it's my turn.
Oh, okay.
Had to dash, so no action.
Okay.
Same situation.
Figured.
Rodin.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm going to. Okay. As my action, I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
Run towards here.
Okay.
And then with my bonus action, I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat.
All right.
And I can still move my another six squares or 30 feet. So I'm going to run out of the map and just start running towards where I saw Garnet and James go.
All right.
I ain't dying for this shit.
End of your turn?
Yeah. Sorry.
James, you can do a perception check if you want to. With disadvantage. Down? Nah, probably nothing. Ellie, this one is going to attack you.
Of course. I mean, who else is it going to attack?
Not me.
Missing both times, because of course.
Because good.
Garnet. Go ahead and roll another perception check. With disadvantage.
And he's gone.
And he's gone. It wasn't Gulad for once.
I know.
I was about to look at that.
I swear, I went to unmute myself and hit the hang up button. I'm there for you guys. Don't think that
Likely
that's the
story.
I was like, wow.
perception
Jeremy,
check, please. No, fuck it, I'm out.
Nope.
I don't give a fuck.
You think you hear something running towards you.
Finally, they come to their senses and understand that the rule of the law is the rule of the law.
At 15 feet per second.
I am the law.
Actually calculated that with Expeditious Retreat, I can run at 15 feet per second.
Hit her, patter. Let's get at her. Do I see him coming?
You turn, you don't see him, but you definitely hear something running towards you.
Well, keep an eye out for whatever's coming. I'm not gonna. I don't want to get. I don't want to get bushwhacked or jumped. So
You had to jinx me, right?
I did.
This one's going to try and attack you, Ellie. Hitting once. Ellie.
Okay, so I'm not grappled? Like Gulad was?
No, this was a different effect. Yeah.
Just a different attack? Okay. Let's disengage, bonus action.
Yep.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Top of my voice, I'm just going to yell, Garnet!
Bye, Felicia.
We need help! Gulad fucked up!
What else is new? That's part of Rodin's rant.
Okay. So this is where it's going to get a little messy. So give me 1 second here.
This is actually the square that I'm on.
Okay.
If that helps.
So I removed the wall on the map. You should have open black space now. Yes?
No.
Hang on.
You can just pull up a separate map, and we can have both of them up.
There we go.
How about now?
Yes.
Yeah, now we can move outside.
Okay.
Oh, did I just lose sight of them, or?
Because you're on the map, technically.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
I meant like lose sight of the whatever these creatures are. Because I was clicked on them, and I
Oh,
thought I'd still be able to see a little bit of the two that are standing behind the wall. But yeah, okay.
all right. This one's gonna run after you using the dash action.
Okay.
Allie.
Same deal. Disengage.
Okay.
Actually. Yeah. Bonus action disengage, or action disengage, doesn't really matter. And
Okay.
then 30, 30. 25, 35, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30 still. Well, towards. So I want to be running towards where Garnet was heading. Like in
Yeah.
that general direction. Okay. And I'm still yelling my head off for Garnet at this point. And I think I got 30. That's 12 squares. Yeah. So that'll be
Thanks, Rudra.
turn.
I already murdered one. I'm not gonna make it a habit for now.
Yeah, I think Rudor is going to be saved by the malfunctioning power supply.
Rodin, this one is gonna move right up into your grill and try to attack you.
Shield.
Shield. Okay, so that brings it up to 21.
Did it hit? Oh, fuck.
Not after shield, no. Hang on, that may not have calculated correctly.
I think I have 19 AC with shield. And,
Okay, then yeah,
You
the
should have +8 to your
and
AC then.
mage armor.
okay, so this one doesn't hit. Okay, you maintain your concentration. Rodin.
Disengage and run like the wind.
Okay.
How far does Expeditious Retreat get you?
Just ahead of you.
Oh, okay. I thought you could like run super fast.
Yeah, I had to use my action to disengage. If
Right.
I
Oh, okay.
didn't, I could have
Oh, so the
run
Expeditious
like
Retreat is
6
the
squares
action.
faster.
Okay.
Garnet, you definitely hear running and Allie yelling for you.
Screaming like
I'll
Gulak
just-
fucked up.
But I can't see them yet, right?
They're pretty close. If you turned, you would be able to see them.
Oh, well, I turn around and I'm like, I sort of, if James hasn't noticed, I hit him on the shoulder. Do they look panicked? Obviously.
Oh yeah.
Very much. So.
How much of a conversation can we actually have?
Yeah, like what's going on? What do you mean Guled fucked up? Where is Guled?
Dying? We would have too
Dying?
if we didn't ran.
I thought you were going to talk to a casket maker.
Yeah, there were vampires.
Or something. I don't know what they are.
Yeah. I think that conversation is the most we can do
Come help.
in a round.
Afi, I'm a monster hunter. Do I have any knowledge on vampires?
Do we even know they're vampires?
Ali and Roden roll Arcana checks.
I was just going off
Should
what
be
Roden
fine on
said.
this.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't know if we would know if this is.
Roden, you don't know. Ali, given what you know of Barovia and how those things attacked you, yeah, they might be vampires.
Okay.
So, James, go ahead and do a history check with advantage.
History. With advantage.
Yeah, you're a monster hunter.
You're almost there.
Yeah, you know a fair bit about vampires. What specifically were you trying to recall?
They're gonna eat our face.
Yeah, they're gonna eat your face.
Yeah, just like how strong they are.
Vampire,
basically.
bad.
Very strong, very hardy, vulnerable to stakes to the heart, running water, the sun,
And sunlight, like from the
from the
Sun
morning
sword.
Say.
that the coffin maker told you to wait for. Just putting that
Yeah.
out there.
Two of us wanted to wait.
Okay. Does James think that we can take on vampires? I personally don't think so, and I don't think James would.
A vampire, maybe.
Well, Roding knows for sure we can't because he just saw
Could I get wrecked?
Gula get munched on and
Well,
fall down. So
It's
I'm running. I'm not stopping.
I'm gonna move back to meet them. So, like, is this the appropriate spacing here?
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Okay.
I'm like, get a hold of yourself. Are they hurt?
Yeah, they're both hurt.
I'm not bad. Like
Yeah.
I got hit once.
You can see some
Rodings.
scratches, some
I'm
bruising.
bad. I'm bad
I'm-
enough that I'm continue running. Just so you know.
I'm looking for bite marks when I approach them.
I don't look like I'm stopping.
No
Okay.
bite marks.
Okay. Let's say, oh shit, what was that 2d4 that got thrown on me?
As you're moving closer to Ali, you kind of glance over and you see figures coming up the path behind them.
Is it a path? Is it the road? What like
It's like a smaller path out of the city. If you look at the Vallaki
when they're
map,
approaching? Are they just like out for an evening stroll, or are they like
They're-
ravenous monsters
they're
Almost
Naruto
looking
running.
to suck our blood?
They're doing full blown Area 51 Naruto run.
Oh, then I think I'm pulling my axe out, like axe and shield.
All right.
And if I can ready an action, I'll ready an action that if one reaches me, I'm putting the axe down on it.
All right. Sounds good.
Oh, I gotta hit that arrow.
All right. Agni, what's the map that you use for your random shit?
They're Fantasy Grounds battle maps.
Random
It's a mod
town
we have to open.
number 2.
There's
Basically.
also like a city road. We can actually fight like on a road of the city. But that's never happened. It's never came up.
or a grove.
Apparently, it's about to come up.
Not that one. The other one.
There's a road map, but we've never had to use it. Well, guess what?
Well, guess what?
Now we do. It was definitely worth the 25 cents I paid for that map pack.
Ciao, chicka wow wow.
Do you recall what the city one was called?
You're about to die to vampires?
No, I don't.
Vampire Attack 101.
I think it was just called like Roads or Crossways or something like that. Crossroads. I'm not sure.
Don't you have like a sword that bleeds sunlight or something, Allie?
Yes.
Maybe
Afi.
that should be out.
Afi,
What?
if you go to the group thingy, select F3 battle maps, and there's a streets thingy.
The thingamabob that does the job is bippity.
Aha! Okay, one moment please while I put everybody on new map.
Why are we rushing?
Because I like
Because
my
we're in a
Russian.
hurry.
Because there's a Russian accent.
Because
Calm your tits a
I
bit.
practice. I practice when I don't get to play Dathia.
You didn't put bad Russian accent on your tweet?
Shut up, please.
I suddenly see you at home standing in front of a mirror. Das vidanya, comrade.
No,
Das
I would
vidanya,
never
comrade.
do that.
In Russia, we wear you like hat.
In Russia, vampire bite you.
I think that's everywhere.
Especially Transylvania.
So Gulad's a sort of honorable sort after he lectured me. Maybe if I save his life, he'll have to owe me. I gotta lay on hands for you, buddy. It's coming
We have to get back over there.
Meta-wise, if we can get there in time.
from downtown.
Or if James can get close enough to toss a healing word at him.
And then you're never gonna talk shit to me again.
Or do anything stupid.
No, that's allowed. That's
No,
Dungeons
that's
and
fine.
Dragons.
Okay.
That's Dungeons and Dragons. That's never gonna stop.
True story.
True
Very
story.
true story.
And then she bit me.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm missing one. What am I missing?
I seem to be lost in some sort of dark space.
Hang on. Hold
It's
your...
because she removed you from the map, so you can't see it.
You're saying they cast darkness on me.
Yep.
Now it's
Well,
blindness.
damn.
Okay. Everybody see? Yes? No, I didn't put James.
Yes.
I still
yes.
see.
Is that
There's
a
no
pool?
wall.
Just pretend it's not there.
It's a
Shit.
building. It's not a pool.
The green stuff is buildings.
Yeah.
I'm down with
Sure.
that. I wanted a pool.
Let's go with that, sure.
It's a fountain. It's a city.
Is it holy water? Can I quickly bless it and throw things in it?
If you use an action. And another and the ceremony
Another
that
action.
takes like 2 hours.
Okay. So this one is going to move.
Oh, it appears you are being chased by something. Maybe we should run. Maybe we should all run.
Up to you.
Where is Gulag?
Dying.
Is it dying or is it dead?
Wham!
Yep.
I smacked that.
Take.
As far as Rodin knows, he fell down.
I think I might have moved the wrong one, but go for it.
I'm totally hitting it. Here we go.
Yeah, I think it is. That's his number one.
Oh, yay! They are vampires.
Yeah, that hit.
I'm pruning him.
Just make sure to roll your damage on the creature.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's how you play this game.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. So that did hit?
it did hit, yes.
Okay, this is a magic weapon, so...
Yep.
Take that, you silly so-and-so.
And it's gonna bite you back, or claw you back.
Can it move that far and claw?
Nope. Nope, it can't.
That's right, I'm rule warrior and you.
That's fine.
We call this saving our lives. Someone knows fireball, right?
Okay.
Right?
Not for another level.
Not yet.
I know turn undead.
Might be a good plan in a little bit.
You're a champ.
Can I do that to see if that would be something that would affect a vampire?
Sure.
Well, vampires are undead. I don't think you need
Yeah.
to go...
I don't think you need to do that. You just,
Yeah, but if they're too strong, you can't turn them.
Yeah, you can try.
destroy them. You can turn them.
If it works, you'll be a hero.
Okay. So 2 failed, 1 succeeded.
Okay, and can I cast a bonus action? Since that's
Yep.
technically not a spell?
Yep.
Cool.
That's not a spell. That's a divine channel divinity.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith
Okay.
On Garnet?
on myself.
Oh, he's selfish.
You
So
son
I
of a
move
bitch.
5, 10, 15, 20, 24, 30. And I move
You're going the
back.
wrong way.
I'm leaving.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
We can kill these ones.
We turned around to help. Now you help.
I did. I made 2 of them run away.
Okay. What if I hit them?
Then they
Don't
bring
run
something
away.
again.
Whoops, I dropped the wrong one. Sorry.
Oh my
Ignore
god,
that.
so many dice, I'm dying!
Ignore that! I pressed the wrong button. You can put your thing back on. Sorry.
I already did, and I healed myself.
Okay.
Freaking cheats.
I wasn't. I pressed the wrong button. I don't know why that rolled a million times. Oh, because targeting
Yeah,
everything.
Why did it attack everything?
Oh, because it's still on the other map, probably. And targeting other people.
Oh. Looks like I don't even see anything lit up.
I don't know. Everything's broken. I give up.
Here, we don't see whose turn it is.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we do.
You do now.
We do now. Wow. He had a really high initiative, apparently.
Ooh,
Yeah.
doing the thing. Is it a new round?
Yeah.
It is.
Why did I roll a 1?
I don't know. Why did you?
Why do I have a 1 on initiative?
You
I
probably.
think that I think the game is broken.
James.
Oh, did James run?
Don't you run on me, James. Don't you run on me.
Fine, I'm gonna come back over here.
Maybe they're so powerful that if we kill just one of them, they'll be like, damn.
I am
I'll go
going
kill
to inflict wounds tier 2.
Go for it.
If you pin him down, I can stick a javelin through its heart.
That hits.
Oops. I clicked twice.
So many dice.
You clicked twice. It only rolled once.
No, I actually rolled 5 grabbed 5 dice.
Oh.
Oh. Okay,
Oh,
I understand
okay.
what you're saying.
Rodin.
I'm going to use my bonus action and my movement to move 60 feet away from them.
Okay.
And since I cannot go further than the map, just pretend I'm 60 feet away. Then I'm going to turn around and cast Firebolt. That
Okay.
one.
That misses.
Oh, bugger.
Allie.
Okay, I'm grappled, correct?
No, you're not.
No, okay, I thought I heard you say I was grappled. Okay. Draw the sun sword, bonus action, light it up.
Okay.
So we're now in 15 feet of light.
Sunlight.
And then...
Is it sunlight?
Yes, it is sunlight. I believe. Let me just do a quick...
It
check
is.
on
I remember because I identify it.
Okay.
it.
Oh, that's not good. That's going to hit the ones that are turned.
Well, too bad.
Maybe they'll run.
That's
Maybe
unfortunate.
they'll run.
Maybe they'll start running
If
before
sunlight
they realize
kills
it.
them, does it make
Sunlight
a difference?
Hurts
I don't know
them.
that it kills them outright, does it? I don't know.
I don't know, but and then action we will booming blade. So take sneak attack, booming blade, and sun
Sneak
sword on the one that bit me. Yeah, I put that on there already. 15.
That hits.
Nice.
You rolled a 6 and still hit. That's amazing.
I know.
Oh my god.
I think it added the
the-
booming blade in.
It did add the booming blade, so that the last 3 is if it moves.
Okay.
And that was radiant damage, all of it.
Okay.
Except the booming blade, which would be thunder if it moves.
Okay. Just let me fix that first.
Okay.
Okay, so okay. So is that the end of your turn?
Sorry, yes. All I can do, because I'm not moving.
All right, this one is automatically going to take some damage.
I couldn't resist and I googled it and yeah. It's going to be fun.
Sorry, guys.
No. It's going to be very good.
I just need to double check something. Is it a saving throw?
The channel divinity?
Yeah. Does they get a saving throw or does it end right away?
If it gets hit, it ends right away.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what I thought. I just couldn't remember.
And vampires take damage from sunlight.
Already taken care of.
Yeah, if they
I
take
know.
any
I'm just
kind of damage.
I'm just relaying to the group.
Yeah.
Which actually just gave Abigail a great idea.
Gonna try and attack Garnet. Why are you targeting yourself, you dumb bitch?
Because it wants to die. It's in sunlight. Do they happen to get disadvantage for being in sunlight?
They do.
Oh, good.
Rolls both 20s, Garnet dies.
Yeah. do that.
Misses. Alright, this one is gonna take that damage.
Turned.
And it's gonna try and do the thing. Misses.
It's got 10-foot reach.
Vampire spawn. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Now they're on you. Sorry.
Okay.
It was like overlapping, so I couldn't really.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm cheating. I'm totally
Yeah.
cheating. Yeah.
Typical.
Oh. You could just say that vampire have long arms and it's now valid, no longer cheating.
Yeah.
Do they appear to be burning up in the light?
Yep.
Oh, that's a plus.
Garnet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are they burning up fast enough in the light?
That is the question.
That may happen.
Okay. What am I going to do here?
Oh, shoot. These are undead, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I deal an extra 1d8
Okay.
on my hits.
Well, go ahead and apply that on the one you hit.
Yeah. I don't know if that dropped or not, but...
Nope.
Okay, I'll just drop it in the dice tower.
You can just roll in chat. Roll all damage on the chat window.
I'm going to burn an inspiration while I
Okay.
attack here.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, I'm burning. I'm now burning a.
Oh, hang on. Because
Oh.
you do this.
Decapitate it.
As you're running.
2 standard critical hits to the target.
So roll damage as
I'm also going to burn a divine smite.
Mhm.
So my.
apply divine smite first.
Do I apply it first? Is that what I do?
Yep.
And what do? I just drag the little heart drop onto my character? Is that correct?
That the blood
Oh, no,
drop
it's-
is damage.
It's the effect the little man.
I don't
Yes.
have a little man.
Oh, then
Thunderous Smite? Or is that something different?
No, divine smite.
Oh.
And it's undead, so you get the extra d8 on that
I
as
get
well.
an extra d8, and then it's a crit, so I get 3 more d8s.
so yeah, so that's or if you could just double that, but
And then
Which-
I get
Sorry.
my. Sorry.
Which target is that on?
Oh, sorry.
On one? Okay.
The bottom one. The bottom one in the light.
Yep.
And then I have to apply my axe crit, right?
Yep.
yeah, just the right can drop.
If you roll the
And
now
then
you do that
then
all
you
over
said I
again.
do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, minus the divine smite. Or does the divine smite apply it again?
No, it's just a standard critical, so you just get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. One more.
or just a D.
So 29, 39, 45, 53, 64.
Yeah, it's hurting a lot.
And
And it doesn't
20
die?
And
It
29 was radiant, if that makes
Did
any
not
difference.
die.
I got a question. Could we tell how hard he hit this creature and it did not die?
Well, there would be a massive burst of light because when I divine smite, like my
Yeah, we
blast of
probably will be
radiant
able
goes
to hear
off.
the bones crunching.
Yeah, it was real bad.
And it's still moving?
It's still
Okay.
moving, barely.
Okay.
Okay.
That was
Okay.
pretty-
I-
It's like that
I would-
cartoon where after somebody set it on fire, it just looks like a matchstick that was already burnt.
Yeah. I was trying to justify in character why James is now going to run away after all that divine magic hit this thing and it's still moving and there's 6 of
Be
them.
fine. I can extend this Sunblade.
Just stay in the light.
Yeah, just stay in the light.
Come to the light, my gentle friends.
End of your turn?
Oh yeah, sorry. I was basking in the glow of my divine light.
Understandable.
Okay.
I have always wanted to do that on a paladin.
Oh, it's so amazing.
Crit and then drop the divine smite. It's ridiculous.
Especially on an undead.
Oh, disadvantage and it still hits you.
Ooh. Okay.
It's alright, that should have been a disadvantage. Which is good because I rolled a crit 20.
Oh, okay.
That would have done this.
I would have been down.
Why are we playing with this insane critical table? Who put this in? Fucking Agni. He's like,
See the players
fuck this,
suffer.
it's over.
Did you just crit again?
A critical one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Critical fumble.
I was gonna say you rolled 2 nat 20s on that. Jeez.
Disadvantage. I call it insta-death. I'm sorry, Rob.
How do you, does anybody know game mechanically? Sorry, I know we're not supposed to play meta, but game mechanically, is there rules for staking a vampire? I don't even know.
Yes.
I think it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you
This
have
one
any
is
sharp
going
wood?
to move around the radiant light.
Just remind
Does
you that
dim
I'm
light
60
does dim
feet
light
away.
matter?
No, dim light.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I can't believe I did over 60 damage and he didn't fucking. It didn't die!
Especially since
Rodent.
that was radiant. He's 60 feet. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. Yeah.
You're
there
like
was something in my-
silly enough.
I think there was something in my cup when I poured my tea into it and it smells like ass. I'm really not liking it.
Who's shitting in your teacups?
I don't know. No, I'm done with this tea.
Does it taste like it too?
Oh.
So,
A little
Before
nutty.
you play,
It's a little
Rodent,
nutty.
you can thank the
Looking-
goddess Vix for reaching down her divine hand and blessing you all with 25 hit points.
Who did that? Who did that?
Everybody
Vixen.
gets 25?
Vixen?
Yep.
Where do I send the money?
Yeah. And how do I okay, I just can't split the wound. Awesome.
Do I just put that in temp 25?
Was it temp or was
No,
it a
no,
heal?
no. It's a heal.
Okay.
Oh,
But I haven't been hit yet.
I haven't been hit yet
Well,
either.
I
It
was.
doesn't matter.
just a second.
Ah,
Does it heal
Ow.
me, or am I still dead?
I'm getting there.
You are dying.
Every time I start. Can you guys hear that?
What is that?
yes.
Yeah.
My wife decided to
Who's at
pass
the dentist
the.
office?
You have a dental drill.
Is it over?
Is it over? Can
Yeah.
I come out?
I don't think you can say without it exploding again.
Now I know why the dog's afraid of the vacuum cleaner.
Yeah.
So,
Gula, you are alive. Barely.
1 minute.
Yeah, pretty much.
You better start worshiping the goddess known as Vixen.
Yes, you
Yes.
should.
I already do.
I assume it's a goddess from the name, but it could be anything.
Yes.
I already do. The fuck? Vixen has helped me so many times. Like, on some shit, it's like, she's like, I pity this poor child. Please, let me help him.
One more death saving throw and you would have been...
Yeah,
Oh, those were
I
both
know.
fails?
I
Oh, wow.
was fully expecting just to be like, I'm dead. All right, whatever.
Hey, the encounter's not over yet.
That's
Yeah,
true. You still have time. All right, Rodin, go ahead with your turn.
He's straddling a vacuum right now.
Yeah.
Kinky.
Okay, no, I had to have a talk. Okay,
A talk.
so looking at the battlefield, can I tell if the vampires are avoiding the sunlight?
The ones that are in it did not move out of it. The ones that were not in it have definitely been skirting around it. I did hit my push to talk when I said that, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
Okay. I'm just making sure because sometimes I forget.
I'm thinking really hard. Okay. Action, not action. Movement and bonus action. About here.
Okay. Just
That's
sneak
okay.
right through them.
Yeah, they're far enough away apart that I can. Are they far enough away
They're
apart?
yeah, you were able to sneak through them.
Okay. Now it's the tricky part. I'm going to cast. I hope this isn't a mistake. So I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere, but I'm going to do it. Oh no, I've already burned my. No, I'm just going to cast Flaming Sphere directly behind number 4.
We're just gonna use the
Right
sword.
there.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're just using the sword.
And at the end of their turn, they take damage, I think.
Okay.
I wanted to ram it on one of them, but I already burned my bonus action.
Okay.
That's it.
Isn't Flaming Sphere a concentration spell?
That's the conundrum. I had to drop Expeditious Retreat.
Okay. That's a super useful spell that just saved your life.
Yeah.
Can still cast that again.
Thank you
Okay.
for purchasing the pack spell.
I was gonna say, if Flaming Sphere doesn't have a concentration check, you could have just left that one up.
No, Flaming Sphere has a concentration.
Okay.
And so does
I remember
Expedition.
once upon a time it did not.
They do, and I can just move it around this bonus section and ram it on
I'll be back in a minute.
to
Okay.
apply to them
Yep.
forcefully.
All right, this one is going to try and attack Garnet again. And I keep forgetting to hit the disadvantage button. Allie.
I will use my action to expand the sunlight another 5 feet.
Oh,
cool.
shit, son.
Thunder.
Is it an action or a bonus action?
Thundercuts.
That's an action,
Oh!
unfortunately, but I feel I can do more damage with that
I think that's great.
than
I think that's great.
Then
Yeah,
then just dropping a single attack on it. I don't think any of these are bonus actions to cast, and not that that would help me at all.
Did that get the
even
two
if I
behind
did.
us? Were they further down the map?
Nope, they're in the bubble now.
And can a
Just a
rogue?
question: are we in the middle of a street?
Yeah.
So that's definitely seeable from afar. So hopefully,
Yeah, you're a beacon.
Can't take.
Holy crap! I was waiting to stay in her chair.
Okay, that's because I can't do bonus action dodge.
did
So that's all I can do.
Afi just as a slight meta question?
Vallaki wants
that
you to switch off
healing
the
wave
lights
that
in the
we got,
room.
Did it affect everyone?
Sorry, Roden. I didn't catch what you said because somebody played a card.
Oh no, that healing wave that came through us, did it affect everyone? Everyone?
No, the players.
No, I know it was the players, but
All the players.
Yes, all the players.
So even the one that was
Yes.
in his face?
Dying.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
However, wait, Allie, wait, this affects you!
Yep, I hear ya.
A player has played a card to turn
Okay.
off all the lights in the room.
This is
The sunblade goes out.
This isn't a room.
An area.
Okay.
I call hack.
Did you forget to put the batteries in?
Smack it.
Yes.
What's wrong with you, Sunsword?
Who did it? Do we know who played that card?
Don't you have a bonus action that you didn't take?
Actually,
Who?
When
It was already the end of your turn when the card was played.
okay.
Sorry, but you can go now and do whatever you're going to do.
It was divine intervention. I don't think we can now.
Who did it?
That would be the Demoness Bell.
I'm taking a note.
Yeah.
Revenge will be mine.
Okay, now where is this one? Mom!
I apologize.
I pressed the wrong button again!
Mom! Dad's a jerk!
Reapply.
I'm sorry! I was distracted by the bomb.
The good thing, Agni, is that she's burning all the bad rolls on your concentration.
I know, right? Or they're really high, and I just can't survive it.
So, somehow, this vampire loses its claws.
What happened to Rob?
He had to go for a sec.
Oh, okay. Is that why he's...
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So we can't creep on the wall in his room.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
You know what, James? It tried to hit you. It critically failed. It can't actually do the fail, so take an action point.
Yay! Now we're on my turn.
Garnet. On your turn.
Got it.
We're gonna do this on the. Wait a minute, that's the wrong. I'm gonna drop a dice here. I think by accident. If I drop it off the screen, there we go.
Yeah, as long as you don't drop it on the chat tray, it won't roll. Miss.
What?
That was almost a 16.
But it was a 3.
That is not what my dice saw. You son of a bitch.
Son of a beach.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith as a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm going to cast it on Allie.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
James, you have your action point as well, so you can take to whatever. Yes, Natasha.
You want me to move? You want me to move? Okay, I'll move.
Attack of opportunity. It's going to get a critical from the baby.
I swear she said, "Run, my daddy."
It's okay, Natasha. I'm not gonna kill him much.
Okay, so since I have an action point, can I disengage and still do a normal action?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to disengage. And I'm going to move 10, 15. 15 feet further to the west. If that's okay?
Yep.
I am then going to cast Spiritual Weapon. Oh, okay. So I can actually... So can I get another sword? And I'm going to attack one with it.
Okay, so you're casting it over there?
Yeah. There's a second sword you could use that will look different.
Well, then I have to go digging for it, and I don't want to.
Okay. So I'll remember this one. Okay. Is that a hit?
Yes, that is a hit. He's dead.
Ooh. So that was a really hard hit. That incarnate.
He had 4 hit points left.
Since I'm
He was probably looking
proficient,
like that worm grandma from SpongeBob. Huh? What?
Natasha
Since I'm
disagrees.
proficient, can I throw a wooden stake toward Garnet?
Where did you go? You
He's just.
I know I
Did you
can't
run
throw
away,
it.
James?
He disengaged and ran a little bit. Yeah.
That would be
Want me to
an
roll percentile?
action.
Okay.
And you disengaged as an action and then did the attack. Or no.
Isn't
Oh,
spiritual
the-
weapon
the-
action?
Bonus action.
It's a bonus action. The swords. The spiritual weapon is a
Yeah.
bonus action. So he moved, acted, and now he has another action.
Hang on. Just one sec. Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
Okay.
So, Garnet, you have a wooden stake now.
I'm putting it in the party sheet.
You threw it to me?
Yeah.
So I can catch that? That's cool.
Yep.
You're very kind.
I know.
You're very kind.
You do a dexterity check to see if you.
What do I click
catch
for
the
the
stakes.
modifiers, calendar, party sheet?
Yeah, the eye with the 3 people.
Inventory? There we go. Wooden stakes.
I'm gonna find out what's Oh, you're stuck on the table.
How long has the kid been stuck on the table?
How
There
long
you
has
go,
she been
Belle.
screaming
This
bloody
is
murder?
what they received from your
The chair
That's probably how
party.
long.
Again.
Her toe was on it, and everybody was like on the desk. So she was stuck.
Oh my god.
Why is the baby still up at 11:30?
Baby.
Instead of bad grandpa, it's bad dad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gulad, you're no longer unconscious. You are prone, however.
In my defense, it's only 10:30.
Even though
Is
I'm
that much
prone,
of a
I don't have
defense?
to get up right away, do I?
You don't have to get up. You can just lie there and mope if you want.
I mean, no. Can I lie down and just drink a healing potion before I get up?
Yeah.
You
You're
can
still
get up and
prone.
drink a healing potion too.
You can do both.
Do either.
The order doesn't affect much the output.
All right. I guess then I stand up and I'm gonna use a healing potion.
Okay.
Are you gonna make them run around the house?
Yeah, I am.
Mhm.
Okay.
And you have to drop that on yourself, by the way.
Oh,
But I've already taken it off, so it's fine.
Oops.
Wow.
thank you.
Too late.
Wow.
As you were saying it, I was dropping it on him to heal him. My bad.
Well, if my healing potion heals self, so I don't know why his didn't work.
Because Afi didn't
You still have to drop it on yourself,
she can use it
right?
on people. So she can use it on other people.
And I'm assuming that's my movement ability or capabilities
That would be your
Yes.
action and half your movement.
to get up.
Your action to take the potion, half your movement to get up.
Afi,
Yeah.
did any one of the vampires that are adjacent to the sphere have they turned already? Or,
I don't
think
know.
some
You
of
should
them-
be paying attention to that.
yeah, I should. Sorry.
Afi is not
Okay,
as
so
nice
As you
as
were. As you were.
So half my movement. I apologize. Half my movement has been taken. I have I believe 3 squares.
What's your movement?
You should be 30 feet still.
1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. And then not much more I can do from there. So
Nope.
I'll end my turn from there.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So this one is adjacent. Wrote in. Just in case you need to be reminded that you need to monitor your own spells. Okay, thanks, bye.
Okay, I'm going to roll the thingy.
It succeeded.
And it still takes half damage,
Yes, he does.
as you were.
You don't even have to tell us he succeeded.
What?
Well,
You can shut up, Agni.
good. Maybe.
You have no power here.
Rodent.
Let me just check something. So I can move the sphere up to 30 feet as a bonus action.
Mhm.
So I'm going to move it over here, then and I'm going to ram it on this one.
All right. I'm gonna ram him.
This is number 3 again. So
Balls to the face.
Ball.
Oh, failed.
another 6 damage.
6 damage.
If you roll double 2s next time, I'm gonna get mad.
Well, when I need the numbers to be equal, when I cast Chaos Bolt, it never does.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty standard.
That's typical, yeah.
So, I'm going to cast Firebolt on number 3.
Okay.
Why did it untarget?
I don't know. Why did it? Probably because you clicked it twice. That hits. You
And
burned it
yeah.
quite thoroughly. This one's going to move here and try to attack you, Rodin.
Shit.
$14? Or sorry, 20. That brings it up to 20.
Yeah. My AC is 14 at the moment. Ooh, concentration.
Okay, and you are grappled. Why is it not applying? There we go.
There it goes.
Allie.
Come on, Sun Sword. Bonus action, light it up again.
Kaboom!
15 feet. I just want to see what that is centered on me. And then let's take that action to extend it another 5. And then... Thanks, bye.
Me.
And I'll yell at the person that turned off my Sun Sword.
Damn demons.
Damn you, damn demons.
Dude, what's mine say?
Ooh, this one still hits.
Okay. Ooh.
Did it apply its armor class bonus?
It does.
That hit through a 19. Wow. Cool.
Yeah, it was a disadvantage and still got a 20, so.
Wow. Okay.
Gulad.
11 damage.
At the end of this turn, it takes damage.
Okay, apply the damage then.
Which one attacked? The I can't see the number.
Number 4.
Number
it's the
4?
one that's to the south of me.
The one that's in between Allie and Garnet.
And it took its radiant damage as well?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll code that onto your sheet so you can apply it as needed.
Thank you.
But not right now, because I'm busy.
Yeah, because we're
Good
busy.
night.
Yeah, understood.
So I have 6 spaces right now, right?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I'm gonna continue making my way over to the party. 1, 2,
12 actually, because if you use your action to move,
4,
do what you need to.
5, 6, and before my turn, pop another one of these.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. Boom. Did that work this time?
Yep.
Yes, it did.
Did. Yeah. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
James.
Okay. James is going to use bonus action to attack with his sword.
That hits.
Nice, nice. Nice.
Max damage.
Nothing on it.
What's the range?
Of what?
How far away I can control it?
I think you can cast it up to 60 feet away from you, but I don't think there's a range to control it.
Afi?
What?
Is there a range?
It's 60 feet, isn't it? Should say
To
on
No,
cast.
60 feet to cast, but it
how
doesn't
far
say
can it?
how far you can be from it.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
No,
Very
because I've used it,
interesting.
that spell multiple times. And it's very good. Although I never was too far away from it. It doesn't say anything.
Doesn't actually say what the max
Yeah.
distance is.
Spell as written, you can move it wherever the fuck you want. You can use it to go punch Strahd.
Oh,
If you can move it 20 feet per turn in 1 minute,
next
I don't
minute?
think you can
okay.
reach.
So I'm going to move to where I'm 60 feet away from Allie.
Okay.
So that's 20 more feet out of the way, I think. So I'm going to
Something
go
like that.
to... Okay.
You'll have
50.
that action.
Yeah, because it's not letting me move very well out there. It keeps snapping around. Yeah.
Yeah.
And can I forgot what the word's called.
Cast a
Ready
spell.
healing word in case anyone takes damage?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
She's stuck again.
But healing word is a bonus action, so no.
Oh.
You already
Oh,
took
yeah.
the bonus section.
I forgot that they're not interchangeable. Okay,
And you already used your bonus action.
I did.
Action
I'm gonna
cast.
cast. I'm gonna cast light on the sun sword. I'm kidding. Ain't my turn. No. Ward of radiance in case something comes try to bite me.
Okay.
Sorry, I got Natasha yelling in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, you dropped your bottle again. Let me go get that.
I'm assuming that's in the sunlight, or it was in the sunlight.
Yep.
Okay.
It's going to take the dash action to try and get to James. So, James, you can take your action on spawn 5 whenever you get back.
Cool. I didn't target, so I don't know if he saved or not.
Succeeded.
Okay.
Damage.
Disadvantage. Nope. Jeez Louise. Garnet.
Garnet, please. Kill. Is Jeremy saying anything because he's muted?
No, he's not saying anything.
That hit.
He's just rolling.
Nicely done, sir. It's no triple crit or anything, but it'll do.
Yeah. Every hit now it's going to be a disappointment after that one.
Yeah.
So does Jeremy not like the crit fumble table?
No.
He's muted too, so
He's muted.
yeah.
It's wonderful when it works for you.
Allie.
Everybody
Rodin,
necessary
quiet
is in
mode
it.
on.
So sneak attack, booming blade. Let's drop it on that one because that's the only one that would get sneak attack on.
Smack.
And then if it moves, it'll take some more damage. Oh, and I get an extra D8.
Yeah, I'll code that too.
Radiant damage. I don't know. Does that show up? Yes,
Yep.
it does. Okay.
And sorry, which one was that on? 4?
The one between me and Garnet.
Okie dokie.
Oh, okay. Number 4. And then so that's bonus action. I got nothing to do now.
I hide.
I'd love to be able to bonus action dodge, but I'm not a monk.
Alas, no. Rodin, what you doing?
It might be quiet time.
It is.
He said.
Okay.
He said as much.
Okay.
Vacuum right into quiet time.
Yeah.
Go for it. Succeeded.
Exact damage.
Get a small straight.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then he's
Did you move
ramming
away and
the
ram
number
with it?
2.
Okay.
The thingy. Move the thingy.
Failed.
Nice.
Double sixes. Hacks.
All he does is roll doubles on this.
So this
Radiant
spawn's gonna
damage.
come out and try and hurt James.
Oh, that's the one that's out there. Okay.
Yep.
Right,
Hitting.
forgot there was one that went out there.
And grappling. Okay.
It's always
Okay.
good.
Okay. So vampires bite. But you're made of metal. Thoughts from the other DMs in the party?
I'd say everything but the disease applies because I'm
Yeah,
still
it's-
standard DC.
It's an effect that's would damage any normal PC. I don't see why him being metal wouldn't at least dent it
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought, but
or pierce. But yeah,
maybe I was thinking too hard on it.
I see where you're coming from because he's metal. He can't really be bitten. But yeah,
Yeah, but if he
Oh,
had
yeah.
immunity to, like, he doesn't have. It's not like he has immunity to necrotic damage or anything like that.
True.
And there's got to be soft parts underneath Warforged somewhere, so it's no different than wearing plate armor or something and finding a.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's why I wanted the extra view, because I could just gnawing
Maybe he found a
on
wire
like
to
metal.
I think if you start playing with that, then Warforged, you're giving them even more strength
Yeah.
that they don't need.
yeah.
Maybe he found an exposed wire to bite.
Shocking.
Exactly.
But he missed, so it doesn't matter.
But why am I grappled?
Because it hit
he
on the other one.
hit on the other one.
Oh, okay. Took a zip to the teeth. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna spiritual weapon this dude.
Hit.
Nice.
You killed it.
And since I still use my bonus action, can I still move it up?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna disengage and run.
You can't, you are grappled.
Oh, I am grappled. Fine. I'm gonna punch it in the throat. Which I mean I'm gonna break the grapple.
Okay. Hang on, I gotta do my part.
We see you having the sexy time over there. The vampire's bite is very sensual.
Yeah, you break the grapple.
Punch him in the throat. Okay. I'm actually gonna provoke the AOP.
Okay.
I think that's 30.
Misses on the
30.
OP. And thanks to the demon who cursed you earlier, You now actually get a 1d4 to add to any saving throw once before the end of the session tonight.
Two.
Feeling guilty.
Yes.
We love it. We love it.
I really do like the inclusion of the cards for the viewers to
Cards.
play.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Me too. End of your turn?
Yes, sorry, my bad. I got distracted.
So fucking new.
I know.
Go, lad.
Alrighty.
Run, Forrest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
You see the
Yeah.
mess you've made of your party.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bide my time and wait.
You could take the dash action and
Action?
close the distance.
Or throw something.
He already ended his turn.
All right, then.
Shoot.
All right, this one explodes in a
Radiant
pile of ash thanks to the
Radiant damage.
radiant damage. Garnet.
Alrighty. And we'll do this.
That hits.
Nice. Radiant damage.
Oh, I see what it was. Okay, never mind. I'm good.
Okay. I didn't know there was a problem.
There was because it applied something it shouldn't have.
Ah.
Coffee.
What?
Lose the glasses.
Fuck. Thanks, Vince.
Oh, it's something we
Fucking
played.
dick.
Is there a command on here to regain the
Seems
glasses?
cruel and unusual.
I did it to myself. I really can't blame. It's mainly meant for the video games, not D&D. But my husband is an asshole.
I better not take like you take 100 damage.
Take-
I mean
take-
10 damage.
10 damage. Oh. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted.
Misses
Did you
on
get
the butt,
hit?
though.
No, you got hit.
You did and lost your concentration.
It rolled my concentration for me.
Yep.
Mhm.
What a crappy game this is.
Yes, Roden, you're still grappled.
I like rolling my saves.
No, he's not.
I can't fucking see.
How long do you have to lose the glasses for?
5 minutes.
Oof.
Till end of session.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This one hits.
Were these rolling with disadvantage?
That was the disadvantage roll. So
Okay.
it missed the critical, but it still hit.
Okay.
Except it applied the critical. Hang
Except it
on.
applied the critical.
I was about to warn you.
Yeah, thanks.
No problem. Not telling you how to DM or nothing.
No, it's fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot easier
Okay.
if I could see. Putting that out there.
Vince.
Whoops. That doesn't... Oh, man, all the numbers are fucked up.
He has such a long reach.
No. The numbers are fucked up for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh, it's because I'm clicking on the wrong one. Never mind.
Because you're blind.
Because I can't fucking see!
Hey, Alpha, do you know if you sit that close to the screens, you're going to go blind?
Fuck you, Agni. Misses on the bite.
Okay. Radiant damage.
Thank you, Afi.
Yep.
Wait, 2 of them are grappled by the same one?
What?
Rodin and Garnet are both grappled by the same one?
It's a group hug.
Okay.
Okay.
No, he released Rodin.
Okay.
It's an octopus vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Rodin.
Nice.
That hits? Or, sorry, succeeds, rather. Yeah.
2 damage.
Oh, look, you've rolled doubles of everything but ones.
Did you get the double 5s?
Oh, 1s and 5s.
Yeah.
I don't think Thor's playing D&D. I think he's playing Yahtzee.
Seems
Yeah.
like. I'm going to smash all your
Let's
chips,
get him an
Vince.
attack with 5d6 then.
And then you're going to have a big bag of smashed chips that are all spice
You already had a
and
small
salt
straight.
out of spite. Because you made me take my glasses off. Anything else on your turn, Rodin?
No, it doesn't.
You'll have to apply that yourself.
Yeah, what they said.
Ooh.
Still hits. Garnet.
You're muted, Jeremy.
I'm gonna cast Thunder Smite on my blade.
Yeah. Smack him.
Smack
Triple
'em.
quit.
Uh,
Bye.
Bye.
I can't seem to drag that anywhere.
Should be on yourself.
Is it because I'm in standard? Maybe I have to be in. Oh, there we go. Do I? It says it's an attack, so I don't drag it on myself, do I? Why is it?
Hang on.
Is it broken?
I don't know. Oh, there's 3 buttons here. Effect.
Okay.
Tap.
You put that on yourself. It's already applied, so you can just click the button and it'll apply to you.
Sorry, I click what button?
The first man beside Thunder Smite.
There you go.
Does that work?
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my last inspiration. Because we are not missing with this.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh,
close.
So close.
That's okay. It's still a hit.
Yep.
So I'm gonna put my damage here for the axe. What the hell happened there?
That's your Thunderous Smite.
It added the Thunder Smite.
Yep.
I am safe. I am fair.
Mm-hmm. And then you get your save, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Failed.
So it goes back 10 feet and gets this.
Yep.
And
Darn
that
it. Quit throwing things toward me.
breaks the grapple on me, I hope.
Yep.
You just go with it.
Yeah, you just go with it.
It's a hug.
And then I'm gonna step up on it so it can't get on Rodin again.
Oh, you're so nice.
That's what it's all about, being a paladin. And
Ellie.
Yeah, we're just gonna that on myself. Coming blade.
Miss.
Dang it. Being grappled means I can't disengage from it, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I have no bonus action I can do because I swing that two-handed.
Freaking Rodin. And Siafi, we never had to have a conversation. We never got to that far.
Which conversation?
Oh, the James Garnett thing?
Oh, right.
In
it's still
character
gonna
smoothing
happen.
things over.
it's
No,
still
she was
gonna-
asking while they were doing the thing if we wanted to have that conversation. I'm like, we'll get to it.
Dang clerics.
Radiant damage.
Yep. Well, the radiant damage kills it.
Nice.
Hang on.
There we go.
It was not agreeing with me.
I
Good
saw
luck.
that.
You get a 1d4 on your next medicine check before the end of the session, my friends.
Woot!
Okay.
So we have a D4 for saving throws and a D4 for medicine.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take that. That's a good one. Yeah.
Okay, so you said at the beginning of this little structure in front of me that I'm pointing at right now isn't really there?
No, it's not really there.
So, okay. 1, 2, 3. Then 4. Phase 1. Now 2. And yeah, now I'm just really just angry.
That rage twice. Oh no.
It wasn't a rage of twice. The first one was just me clicking one of the
Okay.
notches so that way it was used.
Ah, okay.
And then 2. What is that in front of me?
A vampire?
Vampire spawn?
No, I know that, but I was like, which number is that in front of me?
Oh, that's 6.
That hits. Okay. else on your
My
turn?
Nope,
James.
that ended.
I'm assuming this one's mine right here below Galad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Jeez, another
Seriously,
set of
that would
doubles.
have been something nice of warning.
Yeah.
See it.
Well, it makes sense. Galad's raging and he doesn't know.
That's true.
If he has Totem of the Bear, he only takes half.
Well, he's raging anyway, so yeah, he's only taking half anyways.
Okay. I'm gonna attack diagonally. He said hit.
Yeah, that hits. Hit for some shit damage. And it's gonna hit you.
I'm gonna run here. I said I disengage.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear that.
Oh, no, you're
close
good.
description. Okay.
Yeah. I'm playing tag with this one.
Apparently. Allie.
Let's just try that again.
That hits?
That was almost a
There
one.
we go. No, it wasn't. And I still got my sneak attack on it. The D8 is only if it moves. Actually, make that the extra radiant damage from it being undead.
Well, it's dead anyway, so
Okay,
it's fine.
fine. Then I will, with the Orb of Light, go 5, 10, 15, 20. I think the light will get that in on top of the vampire.
Nope.
Oh, one more square. Okay. We'll go one more square then.
Okay.
And
Garnet.
It's my turn.
oh, I'm no longer grappled.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, my little friend. Am I muted again? Maybe I'm not.
Nope, you're good.
That hits?
I pop out the chat and then set it to where it's always on top, so that I can check to see if I'm muted before I start talking.
James.
Well, I am going to use my last level 2 slot, but I'm not going to check it, and I'm going to cast another spiritual weapon. Objection?
You can have 2 spiritual weapons up?
They're not concentration.
Well, shit. I guess that's a thing you can do, because it doesn't say you can't.
I don't think I can control them both, though.
No, you'd only be able to do one.
Yeah, which is fine. Is that a hit?
1 sec. Yes.
Bum.
You smacked it.
I did smack it.
Where'd your other one go?
Still
It's
up.
down there by God still. I just moved it over.
I thought that was the sphere. Oh, there it is. Now I see
Still
it.
there, but it's yeah.
Rodin. Miss.
Radiant damage.
Yep.
Burn it.
That is with fire.
Burn it
Disadvantage. Disadvantage. Fucking paladins.
I mean, it's also due to the disadvantage, but
Shh.
You bought me my plate mail.
Oh, apologies, I was muted. Am I able to throw a spear from this distance?
Yeah?
Alrighty, so yeah. So exactly what I'm gonna do is chuck a spear at the ugly piece of undead trash. Lobbing a freaking bomb at it. Wah!
It
Failed.
goes wide. I'm so angry! Bah! Too bad.
Actually, wait, can I use inspiration to re-roll that?
Yep.
Alright. So rewind time. Yee. Shoo.
there we go.
That hits.
That one hits. Awesome. Yeah.
In the heart, impaling it, killing it immediately.
No.
Shoot.
Not yet.
And
Maybe
that's
if it had been a crit.
As a spear flies by, it stops midair, turns, and flies at him. Fallout New Vegas style.
Alrighty,
Yep.
and with that, I will end my turn.
there is a spear of backbiting in the DMG. It does just that.
Mm-hmm. Radiant damage.
You're so demanding.
Told
At least you
somebody
remember.
to keep track of their
I know.
area of effect spells. I'm
Yes,
keeping track of mine. Disadvantage.
Yeah. I
Okay.
just rolled the second one to make sure it wasn't a crit one.
Okay.
Garnet.
How can this be? I'm going first.
You didn't roll a one.
I call bullshit.
So
Bullshit.
I rolled a 2.
That
I
hit.
rolled a 2.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, my damage was poopy.
One. Rodin. That hits. 3. Allie,
I know.
you're not grappled anymore, by the way.
I know I'm not.
You just have like a dead vampire hanging off of you.
That'd be
Yeah.
awesome. For the rest of your life.
Just like an arm clutched to the clothing.
That hits. You killed it. You killed it dead.
Glorious.
Says the one that was dead for most.
Why? Why?
So yeah,
How-
we're gonna have words with that shopkeeper. Coffin maker.
He gave you guys a warning.
Where the hell are those guards?
I'm going to take my 4 stakes and stake all the vampires.
You find that they
Okay.
perished within the holy glow of Ali's
Awesome.
blade.
How do
keeping your
I
stake.
use a healing potion from these? It's in my inventory. Do I just drag the name?
Oh, I didn't put it on your sheet. My apologies. 1 second.
Okay.
By the way, Afi, there's a module that we can buy that actually codes all items.
Ooh.
I think we should focus on getting Nitro first.
I'm sorry, Rodin, but had we waited till morning, the vampires could have done what they wanted with the reliquary, and it could have been destroyed by then.
There you go, Ali.
Okay.
You just
And
have
I have
to.
a couple.
You just
I
have
have
to
a couple
count it down.
graders as well. If that
Okay,
matters at
I'll
all.
put that in as well.
I'll just drop 2 of these on me.
Okay.
Trouble does seem to follow you, friend.
Awesome.
Hey, there's the ones we're waiting for.
Yep. Okay.
Next time you'll
Okay.
like that. You pretty much did.
I'm good.
I didn't have a choice.
Okay, and I'll get drop the sunblade down on myself. I'll drop the sunblade.
And that's also the second time you turned tail and ran like a chicken.
Self-preservation is strong with this one.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna
Cowards
let a
strong
whole
with that one.
bunch of vampires jump on me. Sure.
Oh yes, because I sat there getting surrounded while you guys were running away like cowards, instead of actually helping me to run away as well. No.
I shot
Very
until you
functioning
went
brain of
down.
me to be surrounded. Yes, you
I
actually
was
tried
shooting.
to help. Him just took off. Had you two both worked together to try and save me, something might have came from that. But no. He took
Go to
off,
guard.
and then you were left to do nothing else. But basically shoot sticks.
Ah.
You
Out
wanna
of
go,
care.
man, let's go right now.
Rodin says, "Fuck you.
I'll
You're the one that
break you in
decided to
two."
do this tonight, stubborn ass." And
I think
Vogel
Road
got-
wins. Out of character, I think they did the smartest choice.
I'm sorry. What happened?
I said out of character, I think they did the smartest thing. Is to go get the
Just
divine
wait for
casters. No. To get the divine casters.
Okay. Still. Back in character. You want to go, Lizard Man? Let's go.
Rodin says, "I did, and I ran for help."
He's actually gonna do something stupid.
No, you want to sit there and talk all that specialness, how you can run. Why, I'm right here, right now, in front of your face. You even attack like a coward in my sleep? I'll just make sure to keep one eye open.
Off your rating session here.
Let's just see how they figure
No, I
it
meant we're pretty much ending session though, right?
out. Pretty close, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Where are you going? I'm not done with you. No, you don't get to walk away from me like that. Hell no.
I'll put the big paladin between me and Gulad.
Come on,
Run it,
friend.
get out of my way.
Gulad,
Get out of my way.
you need to just take a little bit of responsibility for what happened.
And I did. I actually suffered fatal wounds. If
That's
it had not been for
taking
Divine Injury Engine, I
responsibility.
would be dead right now.
That's
No thanks to
not
that
taking
stupid lizard.
responsibility.
Stupid lizard.
Never said it was.
You need to take some responsibility for what happened. If everything they've said is true, you needed to walk away.
Our mission was to get the reliquary back.
Our mission. Our, meaning the group. And you acted alone when you
No,
fought
Rhoda
the
says
issue.
stupid
You.
mammal, go
You
suck
were
a
not
tit.
involved in it. It was me, Rodin, and James, not you. So you had nothing to do with this. And in fact, you should stay out of it.
Oh boy.
So you would like me to stand back
I'm
while
gonna
you...
go after freaking Rodin now. I'm gonna go past Garnet. 'Cause
No,
at this
you're
point,
not.
He's gonna sit there and
I
I'm jumping at him. Yeah,
'Cause-
that's not right. That he can sit there and insult me like
Nope.
that. Just call me a stupid man and tell me something.
As the DM, I am saying no.
no PvP.
Okay.
Yeah, we are not doing PvP.
I stay in between them.
Okay.
Let's all take a breath.
I love how people can punch me, grab me, and everything like that, but I can't go back. Okay, that's fine.
I don't know if he left on purpose or not.
I don't know.
Neither do I.
No, it was probably a drop. I don't think so.
Nope.
He left
He
fantasy
rage
grounds.
quit.
So
Was someone allowed to punch or attack him?
Not to my recollection.
Not this session, at least.
There was no actual like combat dice. It was more like holding him back. But
Well, I just remain in between them as a...
Yeah, that's fine. We'll end it here and deal with that mess later. Thank you for joining us at the Age of Streams with our ridiculous party and rage. And thank you for people who bought cards and the new followers and all the bits. You guys are awesome. Don't forget to check out tomorrow when we are running Order of Toast tomorrow.
that is the plan.
All right, Order of Toast tomorrow. That is another party within the Age of Streams lore. And we will see you then around the same time as today. Yay! Okay, bye!
Toodaloo. Toodaloo.